Hey, what's up guys? It's Artbook Addiction here, and we're here with a new art book review. So today, we're going to be looking at the art of Girls Frontline, right? So, I recently reviewed the art book for Princess Connect, the second volume, right? I've been getting into gacha, to just get into the mindset, and my friend plays Girls Frontline. And he really recommended the art book. He says the art's really good, and the girls are really cute. The quirk of these girls is that they are all gun girls, right? They're all based off of real rifles and stuff like that, right? So that's a nice little fun thing, right? And I was kind of interested in Girls Frontline before I got into Princess Connect. I got into Princess Connect because I like the anime. But Girls Frontline was, aesthetically and, the idea of it was really appealing to me. I've been interested in the artwork, right? And I like some of the girls. My friend has shown me some of the girls, and I'm like, oh yeah, I really like Lee Enfield. I like Grizzly a lot, right? And like I said, I love the idea of it, right? And the art, fantastic. So with all of that, I was like, you know what, dude? Let's do a review. Let's do the Girls Frontline book. At first, I was a little scared because the one I originally saw was like 400 pages, right? But it turns out the first book is actually only 200 pages, so I was like, you know what, let's do it, fuck it, right? Yeah. But with all that said, let's, oh, you know what, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, it'll really help out the channel, and with that, let's jump into this. So for the purposes of this review, just like last time, I will be using a controller, right? It takes a second to zoom in because they need to, see, the resolution of the image needs to pop in before I can zoom in. So if I'm just staring at a screen and not zooming in for a second, that's the reason why. Yeah. I'm really excited about this book because the art is just, look at it. I mean, you can see it right here, dude. You can see it right here in the front cover. It's just delicious, man. It's just delectable art, man. And it's all painted, so you know how I feel about that, right? Especially with guns, you know what I mean? Because when you see a real gun on an anime girl, if you don't paint it, it's gonna look really jarring. But when you do, it looks fantastic. Let's see, hold on. The art of Girls Frontline, Until the Stars. Okay, Until the Stars what? Align. Here we go. We get the little art Girls Frontline. I'll probably use that for my thumbnail. That'll be useful. Here we go. So this is actually really cool because the entire book was made in China, right? Or not made in China. Well, I mean everything's made in China, but I'm saying the book is in Chinese, right? And there was a group of fans that translated the entire thing into English, and that's just crazy, man, because this book is huge. There's so much writing, and it was entirely fan translated and put in with with proper text, right? They did a really good job, right? So normally this would all be in Chinese, right? But like I said, thanks to these fan translators, we now can see this in English. What I'm guessing is they're working on the second volume, but the second volume English version has not come out yet. So, yeah. Here we go. Oh, there we go. As you can see, so normally it would just be this, right? But then they added English, right? And this is not here before. So yeah, shout out to the people who did this. Tedious work, man. Here we go. So, oh yeah, these are the Russian girls, I believe. Yeah. I served the Soviet Union. Look at them, dude. Listen, like, I'm telling you, dude, cute anime girls plus war aesthetic, come on. That's a recipe for success, dude, alright? Especially for the gamier, right? The gamers, right? We love that shit, dude. Aw, sexy, dude, with cool, bro, alright? Look at that. Yeah, okay, like I said, dude, I'm gonna know, like, none of these girls, alright? So, if you guys are expecting, like, a super fan, you know, to know this, like, this is not the review, alright? I know, like, some of the girls, but most of the girls I don't know, right? So, be prepared for that, and, you know, just chill out and have a good time. Yeah, look at these girls. Is this British? No, this can't be British, because where's Lee Enfield? There's no Lee Enfield. This is not British, right? Let's see. I don't know, I can't tell. Just looking by their uniforms, I thought it was British. Here's America. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. I know because Grizzly's here, right? Yeah. These splash images are really nice. Look at that. Yeah, these are the Americans, dude. Oh, there's Lee Enfield, dude, in the background. Oh, yo, she one of my favorites, and I'm guessing this is one of the Axis powers, right? I think it's it's the Allies and the Axis, right? She may be the main villain. Here we go. Covert operations. I guess they're they're roping in or some shit. I don't see any rope though. So I guess they're just jumping in. Oh, she got a little stain on her boot. You might want to fix that. Yeah, like I said, dude, just good drawings. You know, like you could see right here by the gun that it's painted, right? And it's not perfect, right? But that, like, I don't know. It feels more comfortable, right? If it's if it's just like a 3D model, it never feels natural. But the fact that they painted it, they drew it, it makes all the difference, man. Yeah. Here we go. These are the... I think these are the bad guys. Like the, there's like another... like team of bad guys that are like infected with this virus or some shit. So I'm assuming with this green aesthetic that's the case right here. This looks like the gun from what is it called? That one anime, like Psychopaths or some shit like that. Yeah. Sangvis Fieri. Sangvis Fieri. I don't know. For some reason I saw, what do you call it, Guy Fieri. Okay. Character profile. Alright. Okay, now we're getting into the girls, right? Here we go. So the first one is the Thompson. Okay. Obviously she's holding the Thompson right there, and she herself is a Thompson. Right? They got a nice mafioso look. Yeah. Number one, she's got extra magazines for it. Dude, that looks cool. She got a little side knife right here. Look at that, a little side knife. Nice. Yeah, she's got the mob hat. I wish they had it on. I want to see what she looks like with it on. But yeah, like I said, dude, the art is fucking good, man. This is some really nice art, man. Wow. Oh wait, you know what? Let's go back. Look at the little sketch. Don't worry, we'll get to that, guys. Don't worry. Listen, I saw it too. Here you can see the little pose differences right here. That's cool. Designed by NS. And then CV. I don't know what the CV stands for. I'm not really sure. Get them all. Leave nobody to live. No, leave nobody alive. Damn. So you're the new boss. I'm Chicago typewriter. Good to meet you. Damn. So here's her damaged form, okay, which is the sexy version. Damn, dude. Oh. Yo, she battle damage, bro. Damn. Okay. Biography. A mature, tomboyish doll with a frank attitude and an equally straightforward manner of speech. She always adheres to her mob rules, and once she receives her orders, she will accomplish them by any means necessary. At the same time, she also has a sentimental and refined side. Damn. Lady on the streets, but a freak in the bed? Or a lady in the streets and a freak in the battlefield? In this case? Here we go. When one hears the words Thompson SMG, surely the first thing to think of is a mobster and the Chicago typewriter. And then I felt like making an Nagev type character, and then I added a cigarette to boot, but for some reason it ended up becoming a Pocky instead. And then I thirst for titties. So those are the design notes, right? So they're keeping it real clear what's going on. It's like, listen, dude, I like them tiggle bitties, dude. So I'm gonna draw them tiggle bitties, dude. See that's the kind of artistic honesty, dude, that I expect, dude, from one who works on gotchas, right? They're like, listen, man, I like that. Oh, dude, look at that. See that, dude? That's called detail. You see that pinch? You see that pinch right there? Oh, okay, that's artisan work. All right, okay, you get what I'm saying, dude? That's called. You see right here, dude? You see this other pinch? Oh, that's what we call artisan. Okay, right? Handcrafted. All right. A machine cannot make something like this. All right. Just gotta say, dude. Just gotta say it. Okay. And that is the honesty of a man who loves his job. All right. You get what I'm saying, dude? All right. Damn. Here we go. We have the vector. Right. Oh, we got a little cat version. That's cute. Right. Oh, she's cute. She's eating some tactical string, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. Oh, I like how they included the see how the vector has these little rivets right here, and then they included that in her outfit too. That's some nice detail, man. You know. And I'm telling you, the designs they're so nice because they're very it's not too much detail, right? You know, like all this kind of supports the head. You know what I mean? But it's a cool, subtle outfit. There's not too much, right? There's not too much. There's just enough flair, just to get it everywhere, right? And I like her little neck wrap or whatever the hell this is, right? Oh, dude, and the Neko version, bro. Is that for the Halloween event? I'm assuming. Yeah, does she have twin tails? Like, she has literally two tails? No. No, I think those are straps, right? I don't know. But yeah, either way, really cute. I like her design. Oh! Hold on. Yeah, okay, so it's basically the same drawing, but, you know, got a little bit more risque. You know, she's damaged now. Damn, dude. It doesn't matter. You don't have to pretend that you care about me. Damn. Let's see. She has a strange kind of personality and doesn't like to talk to others most of the time, but she's very reliable when carrying out a mission and will help others without saying anything, which makes her quite popular. Oh! Yeah, so she's, wow. Look at her, dude. Yeah, so she seems like the, I guess she's more introverted, but she's very reliable, so... Yeah, dude, I'll take that over someone who talks a lot and is unreliable, right? The first time I saw a Vector, I felt like she ought to be a silver-haired girl who's serious and a little bit cold. Since she's a modern gun, her clothes don't have a combative feel like the battle dress of the others. I drew on the shape and color of the gun and decided on an unrestricted one-piece dress and short hair for her. Her main color is black with yellow highlights to go with the white shirt. I hope she leaves a cool impression on everyone. Yup. Yeah, she seems cool, calm, and collected, right? A little bit, like you said, colder, right? She's like the secretary who's like, you know, scolding the boss. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's cute. Here you go. Ooh, car 98K, dude. Alright, so anybody who's played, Call of Duty, not World of War, Call of Duty, Call of Duty World War. Yeah. Will recognize this gun, okay? Because this, I actually really like this game, or this gun from that game. Look at that. Look, they didn't fill in properly, so there's a little gap right there. That's funny. But yeah, seeing these little things, you know, it makes me realize, like, oh yeah, this is completely drawn, you know, which, like I said, to me, big deal, huge deal, you know, because so many other people, they would just, I'm just gonna, what do you call it, make a 3D model, right? And you know me, dude, I'm against 3D models, dude, unless it's just a 3D model, right? If you're trying to pretend to be a drawing, that's where I get a problem. See the zoom in. Oh, so here's her damaged form. Oh, now then, who will serve me this time? Commander-san, this model car 98K will give her all for you. I shall sweep away all the obstacles in your path. Damn right, girl. There you go. Graceful and noble in her words and actions, she has a tremendous sense of pride and honor, and her commanding voice has a domineering pressure to it. However, she is counted on and respected by everyone for her great skill and experience. Yep. Because the car 98 dude, at the end of the day, is a reliable gun. You know, it works, right? Since the car 98K is a World War II German rifle, I decided to add some decorations to her clothes from the Wehrmacht uniforms, and I chose to give her white hair, which had a more European flavor. When designing her, I wanted to give her an air of elegant heiress or even a queen. Look at her, dude. Right? Now that's a woman you could simp for, right? You get what I'm saying, dude? And obviously, they couldn't put the Nazi symbols because now that symbol has become banned, right? But yeah, you can see the obvious German influence on her design. Really nice. Oh my god, dude. Look at that, dude. Bro. My friend was telling me that there's a lot of people who damage their girls on purpose, dude, right? Just to see them in their damaged form, and he says like that's a sign of a bad commander, okay, who's just thirsting, okay, instead of trying to protect his girls, bro. And I'm like, that's a good point, dude. That's a good point, you know. But I could see why. You get what I'm saying, dude? Not that I would do that myself, right? Even though I totally would. Oh. Here you go. This is the WA-2000, right? It's the really square-looking rifle, you know, that you probably recognize from Call of Duty. Look at all these little details. That's so nice. Yeah, I like how they go, like, he's down to go full black. You know what I mean? Even though it would kind of confuse some of the forms. I like this Christmas version. That's it, right? Yeah, it has to be Christmas. Yeah, with the big gun in the bag. That's cute. That's cute. She's cold. She's a little cold. Damn. She looks a little tsundere. You see on the face right here on the left. She's like, you know. Let's see. Oh. This is alright. This is not that sexy. This is just like a little sexy. You know what I mean? Just a slight bit. Here we go. It's your turn. Rest in peace. My name is Walther, or is it Walter? Walter WA 2000. Commander, don't hold me back. You hear? Damn. Cold, focused, and proud. She thinks of herself as a tool for killing and pursues the purity of the murdering arts. Damn, dude. Yo, she yandere or what? She claims that she does not want to be weighed down by emotions, but in truth, she's just bad at blending in with the group. Damn. So she's like the stoic, you know, like I'm bad, dude. Okay. I don't fit in with others, dude. So I'ma just murder. You know, sometimes it do be like that. Exquisite, rare, and expensive, and yet it's not the doll herself which reflects those qualities. She feels like she's proud of her partner gun. Okay, so yeah. So the partners are their guns. Okay, as an extension of herself in a twisted sort of way. She prides herself on high performance, but can't let go of the chip on her shoulder and blend in with others. Yup. So she ends up coming off as arrogant. That aside, I drew so many Tareme eyes that I wanted to draw some Surume eyes. What? German type characters tend to use a lot of red and black, so I wanted to use different colors and went with a yellow and black instead. The checkered pattern came from the stripes on some police uniforms, reflecting how it's most often used by the police IRL. Regarding the colors, since the WA 2000 first video game appearance was in the Hitman series, her tie is red as an homage. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Yeah, this little Hitman reference. Okay, nice. Wow. Yeah, you can see the little stripes on the side, right, that are very similar. What do you call it? See, like, the thing is, like, in terms of color, right, brown is basically just like a dark, like a really dark yellowish red, right? So putting this and this together actually fits really well, right? They work as colors that basically signify the same type of color, right? Which also helps with the red as well, right? So brown is a great color to help create color harmony in a character design, right? So that's why you see a lot of brown in character designs, because it's a really nice color you could put other colors with, right? That will create a lot of color harmony. Yeah, here we go. Ooh, that's my girl Lee Enfield. Damn. Yo, she looking fine, dude. She looks like royalty. Okay, that's what I like about her, right? Though her face is extremely red, right? But yeah, look at that, dude. Look, so elegant, dude. I love her design, dude. Wow, and her gun looks fucking cool too. Yeah, you know, everyone knows the Lee Enfield, man. It's a pretty famous gun. Here's her damaged skin. Like, that's pretty, like, not only sexy, but like, are you okay? You know, like, damn, dude. Like, I wanna help her, dude. Look at that. I'm guessing this is like her without the coat. Yeah. But look at that. You could tell, hunting dress. You could tell that the artist really liked this character. Yeah. Designed by Ray CV. I don't know what CV is. Is it like cover? Or I don't know. But I'm guessing that like the design was by somebody else, and then the actual finished piece is by someone outside the studio. Yeah. So the design is by someone in studio. The actual image is done by somebody else. Okay, let's get in here. Oh. Let us play a song of victory. I am Lee Enfield, number 4, Mark 1, assigned to you from now on. Here we go. Haughty and introverted, she values protocol and tradition. She is highly obedient and speaks little, giving others the impression that it is hard to get along with her. However, in private, she is very good at telling stories, so she's popular with the young dolls. Damn, she an ada dude? She a big sister, dude? Damn. Look at her, dude. See, a woman doesn't need to have her clothes off to be sexy, alright? In fact, depending on the outfit, dude, she could be even sexier, dude. Okay, and that is the case with Lee Enfield, okay? Look at this. Look at this regal outfit, bro, okay? Do you see anything like that? Like, she ain't showing no tit. She ain't showing no, ass out, right? But her feminine figure, bro. Ooh, that S curve, dude, okay? That's what we like, alright? That's what the men want, bro, alright? Look at that. Look at her, dude. So elegant, dude. And yet, so sensual. Ooh. Okay, look at this artist, dude. Oh, so I guess before she had a blue coat and blonde hair. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I like that they went with the red instead, because it feels more British, But that's a nice design. These are nice designs. And here's her wedding costume design. Oh! Yo. Listen. Look at how there's like that slight translucence up here, right? You can see that. Ooh, right? You can see that. Ooh, right there, dude. Damn. Okay. Let's see. Design ideas. Her clothes were meant to evoke a feeling of nobility and tradition, as befitting one of royal blood. While her coat was modeled after 18th century British long coats, since Lee is less conscious of herself as a woman, her clothes are fundamentally male with some feminine touches. Her personality is meant to be that of a stereotypical proud soldier / follower, and she is absolutely loyal. Her flaws are that she is very set in her ways and inflexible. She has a hard time wearing skirts and is surely even someone who, like herself, who lacks feminine sensibilities, must occasionally admire her teammates who are stylish but also feminine. Damn. Listen, you tell me that ain't a woman, okay? You tell me, listen, dude, she a tomboy? Listen, dude, okay? I'm a huge tomboy guy, right? Okay? So the fact that she's like, oh yeah, I don't know that I'm a woman, dude, okay? You tell me this ain't a woman? You tell me this ain't sexy, dude, okay? You tell me this ain't, right? You tell me this ain't, right? She's a little shy about it. That's how they get you, man. That's how they got you, alright? Ooh, damn. Yo, I got a figure of this, and I don't even fucking play this game, okay? Hold on, is there the wedding outfit? No, they don't have her. Alright, they don't have her oath outfit. But fuck, dude. Her oath outfit is just dynamite, bro. Just ooh. Okay. All right. Damn. Let me see if I can find the figure for you guys. I'll bring it up. All right. So I got the image, guys. So let's first start off with the artwork, right, and then we'll get into the figure. So this is her oath outfit, right? You can see she's a little bit shy, right? You know how they are, right? You know how they is, right? But look at that glorious outfit, man. Okay, look at this glorious wedding outfit. Dude, can you imagine, dude? Okay, can you imagine walking down the wedding steps, dude? And who do you see, dude? You see this. Okay, you see this, and I'm like, oh. Okay, I'd be like, yo, I chose right. Okay, but yeah, like I said, really great outfit, and let's get into the figure now. Ooh, right, there's the figure, and I pre-ordered this on Ami. I think it's like 180 or something like that. Yeah, around that much. It's not cheap. It is expensive, right? but it is really, really nice. Now let me give you the glory shot. There we go. Look at that, dude. Yo. So yeah, this is just a little side thing I wanted to show you guys because I pre-ordered the toy, and just wanted to show you guys that eventually I will review this. Yep, and it's too good to not buy. All right, like I said, I don't even play the goddamn game. Okay, and that's how good this figure was. Right? Wow. So yeah, we're gonna switch back to the regular art book, but just wanted to show you guys that. Really happy with what I got. Right? Like I said, once it comes in the mail, then I'll do a little review for you guys so you guys can see it. Alright, that's enough of Lee Enfield, and now we're back into it. Now we're looking at the NTW 20. Okay. Is this not loaded in? Hold on, let me click, and then there we go. Alright. So this is another sniper. Is this the intervention? No. Yes? No. It looks really weird. I think it's a bulb up, obviously. But yeah, she has a a nice design. I can see people liking that. In this reindeer one, she looks like 02 with like a giant sniper, right? Not the biggest fan of this artwork. It makes her, I don't know, her head is too small or something. Yeah, or her forehead is too big relative to her face. Here we go. Making an enemy of me? How careless of you. Commander, I'm the anti-material rifle NTW-20. Whether it's steel or a wall, I'll shoot through it. Damn. Okay. She's cheerful and calm with extraordinary skills, but also a little forceful and proud. She doesn't listen well to others and instead often speaks her own mind. She loves hunting and going for rides and is a famous loner. Okay. Yeah, so this is the anti-material rifle, dude. And she losing some material right here, dude. You get what I'm saying, dude? Damn. Yeah, I like this. I like this artwork right here, where it's like kind of like you're looking down on her, right? But her leg is looking a little too like you know. Here we go. Since the NW-20 NTW-20 is a large caliber anti-material rifle, I initially thought that she ought to be a powerful, confident, and proud doll. However, I later felt that a sniper ought to be the strong, silent type. She is bad at speaking, but undeniably powerful. And when the time came to use her skill, she would not hold back. I didn't think so much about her clothes. The original design was a sailor fuku. The black and pink color scheme and not using a military uniform was to give her some liveliness. If I had a chance to change her design, I would have given her a military uniform. I once saw someone comment about why a South African gun wasn't a black person, and after that, I kind of regretted not drawing her as a black person, as I eventually come to appreciate the beauty of dark skin. I had my doubts about the size of her rifle. The original was too big and it felt like it would break the screen. So I made the gun a little smaller, and so her height became 2 meters when it should have been 1.65 meters. I don't know what that is because what do you call it? I'm not under the metric system. The VA was harsher than I expected, but it suits her quite well. In truth, I initially nominated Toyama based on my personal preferences, but fortunately nobody listened to me. Finally, thanks to everyone who liked. Thank you to everyone who liked NTW. Anyone who wants to marry her will have to go through me first. Yeah, right. Alright, so the designer actually really likes her. That's cool. Yeah, it's cool to see like little iterative design things. Oh! Yo. This is for them lolly neko lovers, dude, with a Sharingan eye, dude. You know those people. Yeah. I mean, I like her design. I like it. It's just it's a little much, right? I feel like they could have simplified it a little bit more. But you know what? It's still a nice design. It's still a nice drawing, right? You know, it's cute, it's sexy. But yeah, like I said, it could be simplified. I think they could have brought it down a little bit. Is this her damage design? Oh, dude, you can see in the other one, they got mega ass, dude. Jesus. This one, not so mega ass. Something you want to do, Master? I'm G41, Master. Please take me with you. Okay. Energetic and adorable, she's very clingy and acts like a faithful puppy. She will carry out any orders she's given and enjoys being rewarded with head pats from the commander. Damn, dude. You know what, dude? A head pat for you. Okay. Let's do a mouse pat. Pat pat. Very good. Even though she's damaged right now. Alright. She's like a pure white and lewd Kenomimi lolly. She hinted at being a fuck nugget and she wears some translucent. I was horny as hell when I drew her. By the way, her hair decorations are from the Xbox. So when she's critically damaged, she'll show the red ring of death. She's the most important thing is that I don't even know if she's a cat or a dog or a fox. Lol. Damn, dude. Made by gamers for gamers, dude. All right. He was fucking horny as hell, dude, for making a lewd, I guess cat girl or fox girl. I guess he doesn't know, right? But I'm telling you, dude, it's that artistic honesty, dude, right? And you can see right here that this person is very honest. All right, very honest. Okay. Let's see. What's her name again? G41. What is this? Yeah. Good job, G41. Pat, pat. Good job. You did your job. Ooh, Grizzly. Here we go. All right. So this is the LAR Grizzly, right? So Grizzly is my other favorite character, right? So Grizzly and Lee Enfield, dude, they are the two warring factions in my brain, okay? Because I love Lee Enfield because she is she's she got that tomboy, she got that elegant regal, right? But Grizzly, she got that America, right? She's an American handgun. Right, I love her outfit, dude. She got that little bit of that Leon Kennedy jacket feel right here, which I really like. She got them shades, dude. She's a police gun, dude. Right. So that's hitting the America in me. Look at it, and she got a Borger, dude. Right. Look at that. Hold on. Look at that, dude. Okay. That's some all-American grade A beef. Okay. Grade. Ooh. Okay. Damn. Yeah, so you can see why I like Grizzly. Her art is really nice, and I like all of her costumes. Okay. I wonder if she has a what do you call it? An oath outfit. I think she does. But yeah, I really like Grizzly. I think she is a really, really, really nice design. So let's see. Oh, here's her damaged outfit. Yo. You see what I'm saying, dude? You see what I'm saying? Okay? You can't keep sitting down, Commander. Want to go on a ride with me? Damn! Otta, Commander. I'm Grizzly Magnum, and I'll be following you from today onwards. Damn, is she an Otta, dude? Damn. Phlegmatic and cheerful. Okay, so... phlegmatic, I looked this up because I was looking at her profile before and I was like, what the fuck does phlegmatic mean? So phlegmatic means like kind of like stoic and cool. Okay, there you go. So phlegmatic and cheerful, but effective when she does things. She likes challenging battles. Sorry about that. And adventures. Trusts her friends implicitly and doesn't seem to keep any sort of distance from her commander. Oh, yo, she's trying to get close to the commander. Oh. Yo. Damn. Listen, dude, can you see why I like Grizzly? Okay? You see why I like her, dude? She got that American beef, dude. Oh. You can see some early sketches. These are cute, you know. Yeah, I like this kind of like simplified design as well. Nice. Let's see. When designing Grizzly, I was a big fan of KyoAni. Ooh, nice. In particular, Hibike and Euphonium Ume Kumiko. Yeah, Ume Kumiko. So I ended up, yeah, everybody knows Euphonium. So I ended up drawing Grizzly to look like her. Of course, I decided at the end that messy hair wasn't too suitable, so I straightened it out a little bit. I wanted her clothes to be boyish and American style, so naturally I went with Ray-Bans and a jacket. Originally, I thought of making it an olive drab jacket, but it looked too hot, so I changed it to present colors. I mean, I think hot as in like color-wise. Right? As for her pose, I read, you can draw her kneeling, as she'd be better at kneeling. So in the end, she ended up like that. It's not bad, really, right? Yeah, so I guess in the design package, they're like, yo, you could have her kneeling, dude, right? And she's like, you're like, whoa. Yeah. Really like Grizzly. A very, I'm telling you, dude, in my mind, dude, it's her and Lee Enfield, dude, battling it out, dude, okay, for my love, right? Because a sniper, dude, always needs a sidearm, alright? So I got Lee Enfield, dude, main weapon, dude, sidearm, Grizzly, okay? So they're fighting for my attention. You get what I'm saying, dude? Here we go. So this is the M95 OA, okay? Or M950. I've never seen this gun. This gun looks wild. Like, does it have a... Is that like a... what's that gun called? The PPSH? No. No, it's... You know the one with the... In Counter-Strike with the Bison. There you go. The PP Bison, right? Or is it just Bison? I don't know. Either way, yeah, this looks like it has like the Bison mag as like, but on top, right? That's a strange design. But yeah, this is for the Miku fans out there, right? I don't know why she's very Miku, because her gun doesn't really reflect that, but you know, sometimes you just gotta go a little wild. You get what I'm saying, dude? Okay, let's zoom in. What is it? I'm not interested in idle chit-chat. I'm M950A Commander. I'll be following you from today onwards. Okay? Here we go. She's a loner who speaks coldly to the people around her, but who is highly motivated when in action. In truth, she wants people to notice her good points, but things rarely go as she wishes. Damn. Yo, she a bad girl. Alright? She got problems. You get what I'm saying, dude? As you can tell by the green hair, okay? You know, I don't know why, but like the green hair girls in anime are always like the ones who don't get along with others. You know, a little feisty. You know, got a little bit of grit. You know what I mean? Here we go. Let's see her design ideas. General, explain the ideas behind her design. I don't have any. G. General. Then I'll say. Infu came up with her when he was inspired after being fucked up the ass. Sure thing. Dude, that's fucking funny, dude. This is the most gamer, like, art book I've ever seen, dude. Who the hell would put that in an art book, dude? Okay? Only people who are part of the industry, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm telling you, dude, designed for gamers, by gamers, alright? Oh, G36C. I actually really like this gun, just in real life, right? So, this is where my gun love also comes in, right? She's cute. I like her. Yeah, she got the little beret. That's cute. Yeah, nice. And I like the G36, so it's always good. Oh! Here we go. G36 knee. Need a hand? Is that you, Commander? Sorry, how embarrassing of me. So I guess she has a sister as well. Yo. And you get obviously you get a nice shot of that ass, right? You get a shot of the underboob, right? Oh. Yeah, my friend was like, "Yo, be careful, dude. The shit's uncensored, so you gotta be careful with YouTube." And I'm like, "Listen, bro. You haven't seen the shit that I've posted, okay? That still passes, bro. That barely passes, dude. Okay, so we're gonna test it, all right? And there's also, see, the thing is with YouTube is there's always the what do you call it? This is a 18 and over button, right? So that's always there. So just in case things get a little too risque, there's always the, oh, this is for mature audiences only, right? And then it's cool. So either way, we'll see how this one does, right? A calm and gentle girl who radiates an air of maturity. Her outstanding amicability means she places great importance on the feelings of those around her, but she's not good at working hard. Perhaps she's actually a girl with a fragile heart and body. Damn. Yeah, she's cute. Yeah, I like her attitude. She's very like, you know, shy and fragile. Not shy, but she's gentle. There you go. Since the G36C was a German-made firearm, I used design elements from German military uniforms when designing her clothes. For instance, the color and layout of her pockets. I wanted to make her hair golden blonde at first, but in the end I decided to go with a platinum blonde instead. Her overall appearance was designed to make her appear a little sexy through her lazy eyes and posture. Okay. Yeah, just a little sexy, just a little ooh and a little bit ooh. Yeah, just not too much. Here we go. See, this one. This is the kind of designs I expect from gamers, man. Okay. Right. Sexy, gun, and then like a little crazy on the colors. Yeah. Her design's all right. I don't really like her face. I think her eyes might be too big for my taste. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's kind of my issue with her. But, you know, overall, cute design, right? She got some big wow. She got some wow wows here. She got some oh right here. Right? Very nice. And I like her Christmas outfit. That's really cute. She got a little candy cane on her gun, right? Wow. Yeah, that's cute. Very nice. She has like a little like ferret thing with Christmas gifts, presumably. Okay, give me a second. Let it load. There we go. Here we go. Today's tea isn't bad. How about today's chocolate then? So my new commander is someone like you. Do not try to disappoint me. Damn. Is she dismissive? Okay. Proud and willful in both her speech and actions, she claims to seek extraordinary things, but the truth is that she has poor judgment. However, people don't point that out since she has formidable skills and many accomplishments to her name. Okay, so she's a risk taker, right? But she makes bad decisions, right? I think we all know someone like that. Oh, burn to whoever you know that's like that. Damn, bet they didn't see that coming. Here we go. The Fall's original design was to be like the British L1A1. Oh, I hate that gun. It's funny because I owned an airsoft rifle that looked like it. Actually, I don't like that. I don't hate the gun. I hate the airsoft rifle because it was spring loaded and it was like shitty. Whatever. That's we're getting our head ourselves. It was supposed to be like the British L1A1, but I didn't like how it turned out, so I changed it to the FIL. Though I kept the mink and Napoli's Kukiri from the L1A1 design. FIL is one of the 3 flagship products from the Fabrique Nationale during the design phase. I channeled my inspiration into a sense of eliteness and nobility, making her something like an heiress whose outstanding abilities make her the heart of her squad. The doll plus combat pet idea was inspired by cats and dogs. Is that a movie? And the combat pet was originally supposed to be a cat, but I felt like cats were too big, and then I suddenly remembered that minks would be right for a snowy region, hence the change. Also, his name is Fell. Sounds like foul. Okay. Yeah. So the her little combat pet was a minx apparently, right? And I guess it's in a cold environment. Yeah, I don't know where this is designed, because there's like British stuff. There's so I guess it's a Nepalese weapon. I'm not sure. Yeah, whatever. Everybody knows about the FAL. It's a good gun, right? It's a reliable gun. Here we go. The MG5. Oh, is this the saw right here? I don't know, but damn, dude, I love her outfit, dude. This design, killer, bro. This is a nice fucking design right here. I don't know why she got this little chain right here, but you know, damn. I love how heavily she's like clothed, except right here and right here, dude. Right, that's called gamer armor. All right, okay. Damn, dude. And the chain, dude, is to keep keep you from getting the keys to the kingdom, as to speak. You get what I'm saying, dude? Damn. And then this is her Crimson Knight Watchman. Okay, so this, I'm assuming, is a Christmas outfit? Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, she looks less well endowed as in this photo. But yeah, she got them snake eyes. Damn. Yo. I really like her design. Okay, here's her damage design. You know, kind of sexy, a little sexy, right? Seeing how her outfit is already very sexy in general. Yeah, very nice. I like it. I can offer you strength that will be forever yours, Commander. Damn. Surprise, Commander. I, MG5, belong to you from this day forth. Here we go. I'm guessing, okay, because it's funny because like every girl we've seen has been like cool, calm, cold, right? And I'm like, and what do you call it? Very not used to being with other people, right? And that's like I'm like, is that the one personality type that these designers really like, you know? Because every biography I keep reading, oh, she's cold. Oh, she's not used to being around other people. Oh, she doesn't make good friends, dude. You know. Not for all of them, but for like most of them. So it's like it's starting to repeat a lot, but it's fine, you know. It's fine. She's cold, stern, and not used to getting along with other people. There you go. Because she longs for friends, but is afraid of hurting them. Therefore, she can only convey her feelings through her ruthless, reliable fighting ability. Yeah. This is how I show my friendship. Damn. Her friendship is a covering fire, alright? Here we go. Here's her early designs. Yeah, you can see it working right away. General, explain the ideas behind your designs. I didn't have any, General. Fine, then I'll say, oh, it's the same one. He came with her when he was inspired being fucked up the ass again. Sure thing. Yep. So, I guess, Infukun does not want to talk about what his inspirations are. But he's a great artist, so we'll let it pass. You know what I mean? And you know what, dude? Maybe he did get inspired by getting fucked up the ass, dude. Here we go. Oh. So this is the MII Nagev. Okay, so this is the Nagev. If you play Counter-Strike, you know what this is. I don't like this design. I'll be honest. This is too much color. I like the idea of the design. I don't really like the execution of it. It's got too much of like this rainbow effect. Yeah, like even on the gun, look, like it looks like Like, she got dipped in, like, an oil slick, you know, and now she has, like, all, like, the universe in her or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, this looks very, You know what it looks like? It looks like, the guy who drew, Steins Gate. You know, the video game version? Where it's just, like, sparklies everywhere, too much, like everything's rainbow. Yeah. Oh, prepared to learn something from me? Combat Specialist Nagev reporting in. Pleased to meet you. Okay. Haughty and arrogant, she views herself as a specialist and a battle maniac. While she is quite skilled, she is deeply lacking in confidence and looks exponentially heartbroken if she's defeated in operations. Okay. Yeah, she got that. Damn, she got that yandere look right there. Here we go. As for Nagev, I originally wanted her to be very frail, and then following compromise after compromise, she ended up as a yandere. She's basically a shy girl who discovered that the yandere archetype was a powerful one, which didn't need her to speak normally. So she decided to adopt it for herself. Thus, her pink hair is actually dyed. It was originally just light colored. Her clothing was designed after the flag, so the blood would show up better on it. It's actually ketchup. Wow. She's about as tall as her gun, which is not very, but she's really stacked. It's just that she's shy about it and she hides it with her gun. And yes, during the design process, I cut the length of the ammo belt in half. Okay, so apparently she's hiding some tickle bitties underneath that, right? And you can see with the Jewish symbols, she was probably a Israeli gun. Here we go. Another one of my favorites, right? The well rod, right? There's a figure of her which is really nice, and I kind of want to get it, but it is now sold out, so I can't get her. But that's okay. You know, we can look at her fabulous art, right? Look at that, dude. She all legs, bro. Boom, dude. Powerful legs, dude. Yeah, really like that. Damn, dude. What a cool outfit. Look at her eating ice cream. She's like, which one do I get? Oh! See, dude, this is what I'm talking about, dude. She's damaged, and she got burnt. She got a little bit of burnt shirt, right? She got a little bit of hanging out, like it's more than a little bit. Okay, you know what I'm saying, right? Her dress is burnt off, right? And I'm like, I love that. I love those socks right here. You know, like her outfit plus this, right? That's a recipe for success. You get what I'm saying, dude? Right? I'll be pouring another cup of tea. Would you like one too? Wellrod MK2 reporting for duty. There's no need for a welcome party, so I'll pass on the ceremony, okay? Because she's stealthy. You get what I'm saying? She's serious, professional, and has a very military-like bearing. Her heart is full of traditional justice, but she's very independent and low-key, she's a low-key stick in the mud in everyday life. So sometimes people take her for a chinibyo. Okay, so does she have a chuny attitude? Yeah, you can see her initial sketches. Those are nice. That's a really nice sketch. Apparently, the well rod was designed by a British Army colonel, so I decided to have her wear a British colonel's coat during the design phase. She deeply admires her creator and comes off as having a bit of an Electra complex. Okay. Since she acts boyish most of the time, she doesn't quite understand feminine interactions, which occasionally causes some difficulty for her. Okay. Like I said, dude, love them tomboys, dude. You know? It's almost like, what do you call it, subconscious now. So, like, every girl, like, all the girls that I choose are always, like, tomboyish, dude. So yeah, don't know what that says about me, but you know, I like her design, dude. So really nice. Okay, Suomi. Let's go back a little bit. Yeah, just wanted to give you a, there you go, a full frame with her. I didn't know if I fully framed the damaged outfit, you know. Also, I wanted a second look, right? So, you know, have at it, guys. Right. There we go. Let's wait for it to load in. There we go. Okay. Suomi. Okay, so this looks like the Russian psh gun, you know? So, I don't know if that's the case, because, you know, Suomi it's like it's a Japanese type gun, right? I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Let's see. But I like her design, you know? Very, like, I like the colors. You know what I mean? It's like blue and white. It's a little bit different than what we've seen before. You got these little flowers right here to make it look like she got little bunny ears. That's cute, right? And here's her damaged form. Oh, yo, she got that little smack on the ass. Damn, dude, that one's really sexy. Yeah, this is a good one, bro. All right, let's go to her profile. Let's see what, because I'm curious about it as just as a gun, you know. So let's figure it out. It's not that I hate you, Commander. Just we're not used to having others so close to us. Does she speak with like the royalty, kind of like we, you know? Suomi KP31. Please allow me to fulfill my purpose in your commander unit. No, she's speaking like normally. Okay, she's calm and serious, with an inborn sense of duty and something of a savior complex. She is obsessed with obtaining perfect victory. In daily life, she is naturally innocent and not good at playing with words. She has a clear aversion to her Russian-born counterpart. Okay, so there is... Alright. So there is... So this is a Japanese version of, like, basically the same gun. Yeah. See, since Suomi is closely linked to the Winter War, Finland's war with Russia from 1939 to 1940, I studied a lot of reference material from the Winter War before I began drawing her. When drawing her, I decided to give Suomi-chan a white coat, a reference to the white cloaks. The Finnish soldiers wore then, and to give her a fluffy feeling like a rabbit. I was going to say wabbit, like a rabbit or a bear in winter. I wanted to draw a girl who could exude a feeling of winter. At first, I thought of giving her black stockings, but thanks to a suggestion from Fantia-san, I changed them to white. I'm very happy to be able to keep drawing for Girls Frontline. Okay, that's really nice. Yeah, this is a cute design. Yeah, so this must be a completely different designer, because her outfit, it almost looks like an idol outfit. But I like the snow design, you know? So this is actually a Finnish rifle. Huh. Because Suomi doesn't, I don't know. I don't know how you would say it, like, Finnishly, right? But whatever. Here we go. Alright, so we got the OTS-14 assault rifle. So I actually recognize this. This is the rifle, the bullpup rifle from Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? It's that bullpup rifle that you always see, with that kind of like weird square handle in the front. Yeah, cool gun. And I like this design overall. I like the colors going on here, like the red with the yellow of her hair, right? And this kind of cloak design. Yeah. She got red underneath the skirt. That's really nice. I like that they're not afraid to use like complete blacks. You know what I mean? Yeah, looking real good. Okay, let's zoom in. Zoom in. So this is her damage design. She's not that damaged, but still pretty sexy though. Yeah, she's a very skinny girl, right? Yeah, she's very petite. Okay. Let's see. Let me guess. By look on your face, you're not here to talk about work, are you? Oh! I am the OTS 14 Rosa. Are you my commander? Just as well, since this is a rare chance for us. Let's get along with each other. Okay. She is proud and talented, handling things in a skilled and experienced manner. She refuses roundabout orders, but in private, she is a calm and very sentimental doll. Sadly, she has a bad habit of irregular work and rest hours in daily life. Yo, is she a gamer girl, dude? I can't get my sleep schedule together, dude. You know, if I just stay awake for ridiculous amounts of time, I could reset the clock, dude, right? Said every gamer ever, right? Listen, guys, if you're one of those people who tries to fix your sleep schedule by trying to stay awake for like 14 hours or some ridiculous time shit like that, it ain't gonna work, okay? It's not gonna work. It never works. You always just end up falling asleep, dude, right? So my solution, okay, this is a pro tip for all those gamers out there, right? Just sleep at 1 o'clock, right? Whatever it is, however fucked up your sleep schedule is, if you just sleep at 1 o'clock, it'll reset everything, all right? Whether you take a nap in the middle of the day, in the afternoon or whatever, you know, if you just decide, oh, I'm just gonna sleep at 1 this time, right? It'll fix everything, dude, right? The amount of times I've gotten into arguments with people about like, oh, how do I fix my sleep schedule? To people who never fix their sleep schedule, yeah, that's the solution, guys. Okay, pro tip for you guys. All right, for those who actually need to do something in the morning, right? Yeah. Here we go. I felt that the name Groza was cool, so I drew a majestic Slavic beauty. I wanted to draw a girl with a gun for a long time, and I finally got the chance. Okay. Since her gun had many parts to it, I have her a weapon case and decided on a twin ponytail for her hairstyle. She has a sailor uniform ribbon on the front of her outfit. I wasn't particularly inspired by anything. It was all just personal taste. Also, her panties are low cut. Alright, that's enough. Damn, dude. Yeah. I mean, that's a nice sketch right here. That's working. You know what I mean? Very nice. Yeah. She has an overall nice design. I like her personality, right? And I like the little bit of detail that they added. Yeah. Just a nice gun. Here we go, the MG4. Okay. A light machine gun. She's got gray hair. I like the green jacket. Yeah. That little bit of red here and here. I wish, it would be perfect if they had like red here, and her eyes were red. That would have been really, really nice. But overall, it's a nice design. Oh, here we go. Give me a second. There you go. Let's see. Let's take a look at her overall design in her damaged form. You can see right here that her shorts are a little bit ripped. Nothing too crazy, nothing too lewd. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of lewd, but in her outfit already is in lewd in that way, as in it's the shirt with very short shorts, right, showing all that leg, right, to seem like, ooh, is she wearing pants? You know what I mean? So having her damage like this, it's just oh, it's just more of the same, right? So it's not that crazy to me. Here we go. She's cold and says little. Wow, like most of these girls, right? And says little most of the time. She doesn't appear to be interested in things around her, yet she's serious and reliable on operations. She is regarded as a doll of mystery. The truth is that she's very mindful of how others view her, and when she's subjected to hardship or her mask is pierced, she'll show her true and adorable side. Okay, that's cute. Commander. Here you go. Oh, here you go. I'm Heckler and Cox MG4. Huh. Is there still a place for me? Okay. MG4's designs was inspired by a German military uniform. At the same time, I wanted to include some gap moe with a lolly contrast to the gun, which became the MG4 we have now. Okay. When I say gap, do they mean like that thigh gap, right? That little thigh gap. Here we go. The NZ45. Is this like the CZ? The CZ45s? Is this the same thing? No. Different guns. Okay. Spring Festival Golden Coropsis? Seropsis? Coreopsis? Or opsies? I don't know. Whatever the fuck that means. Yeah, I like this design. It's kind of similar to a Wellrod's design, right? Maybe a little over-designed, you know? A little over-designed. Like, I like this, right? I like what's going on here. I don't really like the shoes. The shoes are a little distracting, you know? But overall, a nice design, you know? With that red, white, and black. Very good. And she has like a golden gun right here. Yeah, see, it goes right here on her strap. And then on her eyes. Okay, it's working. Let's see, her lewd outfit. It's not so lewd. Not too bad, right? Not too bad. That's for the armpit fiends out there. Yeah. I don't know why, like, this is blurred right here. Don't know what that's about. What? Don't think of slacking off under my supervision. I'm, Norinco Z75. Let's carry out our mission together. Okay. She's a doll who looks cruel and stern and dresses in very dark colors, but she actually does it to hide the fact that she's a mass-produced model. In truth, she's really a person with a very normal personality and taste. Okay, so she's generic, but she tries to dress like she's not generic. Okay. Okay, explain the ideas. Yeah. Okay, it's the fucked in the ass guy again. All right. I mean, yeah, it's a nice design. I wish there was more to her personality, but I guess that's part of her personality, being very normal, right? Yeah. You see this girl, dude? She actually likes Baby Yoda and Starbucks, dude. She actually likes pumpkin spice lattes, but you wouldn't notice. Damn. Type 95. Ooh, Type 79. I like her design, dude. Bro. This is really nice. You got that blue coat, right? And she's got a robot arm too. Yo. Yeah, she has like these black stockings, you know, and she got. Listen, dude, I love the focus on the thighs. All right, that's grade A quality right there. And the gun looks really nice too. Wow. I like her. I like Type 79, dude. Submachine gun, bro. Oh, here's the way her arm attaches and shit. Yeah, I like this design. Wow, I really, really like it. Nice job. Oh! Yo, and her lewd? Bro, now that's fucking lewd right there, dude. That's a sexy, when she's showing off that robot arm, dude. Damn. Yo. Alright, let's get to know her a little bit. Type 79, awaiting orders. Please, Commander, command me as you will, sir. Commander, Type 79 has come to you. Hurry up and give me orders. Damn, she's eager. Okay, there we go. She's eager. She's eager, serious, does not give in easily to setbacks, operates in a clean and efficient manner, and omnicompetent in daily tasks. Such a person seems perfect suited for Griffin, but she's too concerned with how others think of her, and she agonizes over her lack of feminine power. Yo, listen, dude. All I gotta say is, dude, her feminine power, dude. Okay, that shit working. All right, it's doing just fine. You get what I'm saying, dude? Oh. Let's see. Oh, she got a little bag. That's cute. Yeah, nice. Damn, dude. Really like this design. Let's see. I added the hairband to bring her close to 95 style. Originally, I wanted to have her carry a backpack and water bottle as a trademark, but then I thought about how she would become customized and decided to go with more sci-fi elements to go with the time period. Her artificial limb is the special characteristic she has after being customized. Incidentally, the present 79-chan is not a production model, but has been specifically modified. There was another design for her original model which would have had brown eyes, no internal capacitance, leotard, and so on. Capacitance, leotard. I don't even know how to say that word, dude. But yeah, you can see right here that she's got, like, you know, she has like a different stock, right? She has like a Magpul stock and a Magpul, what is it called, grip, right? So yeah, she's modified, so it's symbolizing her arm, right? Yeah, but damn, dude, that's a nice one. That's a good one. Here we go, M99. So we have a lolly with a giant rifle. You know, that's how it is, right? Is that a thigh gap? Because if that's a thigh gap, it looks really, really weird. Is it? I don't know. It looks a little weird. Yeah. I mean, it's a cute design. Oh, she got a little bunny dude with a hand grenade. That's cute, dude. Yeah, that's a cute design. I don't know what's with all these lolly sniper rifles, dude. Because they look like they could barely carry it. But I guess that's part of the point, right? Let's see. Let's zoom in. So this is her damaged outfit. Not too lewd, right? Not too lewd. No FBI warnings here, right? That's why it looks weird. Okay. So you can see right here. Come on. In this gap, right? There is the shadow of the dress right here. But in this one, it's just pure white. You see right here? Come on. Yeah, you can see it as pure white. So it looks like it's part of the background. You know what I mean? Yeah. Though I feel like it should just be filled in general, right? It's a weird place to have it's a weird pose to have a thigh gap in, basically. Let's see. I learned something new again, although I don't know what use it'll be. Salute, Commander. Thank you for your hard work. I'm M99. Okay. She's good at learning and is an earnest, attentive model student. She's highly focused and on self-improvement, but lacks experience with the world and has little in a way of imagination. In addition, she's deeply concerned with her body image, and one often can't decide whether to laugh or cry at her. Oh, look, the bunny's angry now, and he's throwing a grenade. Man, now you get the grenade, bitch. this is her springtime outfit. This looks like a winter outfit. But yeah, that's a really cute one. Oh, they got the little chicky hoodies. That's cute, bro. That's really nice. Okay. You've seen too many titty monsters, so I decided to make more DFC for world peace. What's DFC? Is that like wholesome? I don't know. Thus, M99 became a young girl. Since she's a locally produced gun, the bottom of her skirt is red with stars, and she also has a school council president armband. Once I finished drawing her, I realized she looked like a rabbit, so I gave her a pile of rabbit robots. Okay, yeah, it's a cute design, right? I guess she has a little bit of the Chinese flag right there, right? Which, you know, is mixed for me, right? Because I'm not the biggest fan of the CCP, right? Which just removed this video by saying that from any of their listings, right? But yeah, overall cute design, right? Not too lewd, you know, for the lolly haters out there, right? And it's a cute design. Yeah, and it contrasts well with her giant, big-ass sniper rifle. Oh! Okay. This girl looks a lot like St. Louis from Azure Lane, right? Or St. Louis, I don't know. Something about her colors is very similar. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about that. So this is the QBZ-95, an assault rifle. Yeah, I really like her design, dude. This is a top-notch design right here. And her silhouette is really distinct as well. It's like she's got like these two beautiful, she's like a dove with these like wings, you know, on her. That's really, really nice. Wow. Damn, dude, she's stacked, dude. Yo. And she got them stockings, bro. So this is the springtime version. Yo, I really like that. Okay, give it a second. So these are her initial. Oh, yo. So these are her initial concepts right here. I guess this is her undergarments, right? And then the skirt with the vest on, and then with the skirt on, and then finally with the little shawl that she has, right? Very, very nice. Are you heading out for work, sir? Or will you be resting? Good day, Commander. I'm Type 95, an assault rifle. From today onwards, I will be giving you my all by your side. Very cute. Let's see. Biography. Oh, she got no biography. Calm, demure, and not an athletic sort, but she's very intelligent and likes taking care of people. Very fond of Type 97. Did we look at Type 97 already? Hold on. No, this is Type 79. Hold up. Is this? Oh, okay. Okay, so she's like the big sister to Type 97. That's really cute. Yo, two my favorite girls together, dude. Wow. Damn, dude, she got some. Oh, wow, right here. Damn. We plan to have the sisters in red and blue from the beginning. Red and blue have gone together quite well, so perhaps they were supposed to have a Yuri thing going on. We felt that the blue and white would emphasize the centered, stable nature of the big sister, so we gave the lively red and black to her little sister. As for her style of clothing, it is all heavily modified miniskirt uniform, but we had to make the younger sister more westernized than the homegrown older sister. So our personal backstory for her is that the little sister had returned after spending her childhood abroad, in Canada to be specific, and she has a good maple leaf on her collar. Her gun also has a modified version of a civilian weapon in Canada. Maybe we should have peppered in more English into her lines. LOL. The big sister, the big sister's breast ribbon and the tail end of her little sister's shawl both have Norinco's old logo on them. Slightly modified, as everyone knows. Okay. So these are sisters. Let's see. Yeah, so she got those red accents, and then she has the blue accents. Okay, so do they have the same symbol? Wait, is this type 97 or type... Hold on. Okay, so this is the type 79. So this is not her sister. Okay. Alright, hold up. Let me see. Did we look at her sister? Hold on. Un momento. Okay, so type 97 is actually this gun right here. Oh, hold on. Actually, this gun right here. Okay. Yeah, see, this one makes more sense because she's got the red and the black, right? As opposed to the blue and the white. Yeah. Two of my very favorite color combos, dude. And you got the sisters on having them, so that's really, really nice. I like her design, dude. Really like that. Kind of like, see, she has this like thing. I guess it's just part of a coat, flopping over, right? Oh, so it has its own little thing right here. Yeah, that's really, really nice. And she got the white, she got the black, she got the red. Very, very nice combination right here. Yeah, so this is the QBZ97. Very nice. Is this a 3 model? I think this one might be a 3 model. Nope, no, it's not. The lines are imperfect. Okay, good. This is her Chinese dress version. Very, very cute. Very nice. Wow. She got them big old, like, Princess Leia buttons, dude. That's really cute. Oh, here's her early concepts. Okay, I guess she had a green coat before. You know, it's looking a little green now that I notice it. But I think it's black. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that one's like green. This one's like slightly green, but mostly black. It's like black with a little bit of yellow on it. I don't know. Here's her damaged outfit. Very sexy. Oh. Showing a lot of that ass, right? Yeah, but not too damaged. Nothing crazy, you know? Here we go. This feeling. Isn't that you, Oni-san? So it was you, sir. China made Type 97 assault rifle reporting for duty. So you're my commander, huh? Is Type 95 knee here too? Damn. My Canadian counterpart. Here we go. She's extroverted and talkative. She doesn't think before she acts. She hates how Type 95 nags her. Oh, that's a cute dynamic, dude. See what I'm talking about? See, finally, someone who's actually extroverted and talkative, dude. Right? Yeah. And she looks the type. You know, she looks very, very talkative. You know? Yeah, very cute. We plan to have the sisters in red and blue from the beginning. Hold on. Oh, is this the same... Yeah, this is the same description as her sister. Okay. Yeah, because since they were designed together. Very cute design. I like her. Oh, it's the Colt Anaconda, right? So this is a Western lolly for you guys, right? Any fans of the Western lollies out there, right? This is for you. I like her design. But, yeah, it's a cute design. Yeah, I like it. Not my favorite design, but I don't know. There's something. I think it's the big eye effect again. Yeah, I think her eyes are too big. But you know, for a lolly, it seems a little bit more fitting, right? so it's not bothering me. It's not bothering me as much. But yeah, I like her design. Here we go. So the Colt Anaconda. I also like the gun a lot. So she's energetic and confident. She has a great deal of combat experience despite her childlike body. She's crazy for cola because it was invented around the same time as her, and has a strong cowboys and Indian theme to her. Yeah, I've always loved the Western aesthetic, so I was always gonna like her design. Christmas, a wish that reaches the stars. Okay. 1873. So I guess she just did a coach robbery, right? You want to know about how old I am? Commander, don't ask about my age. You called for me, Commander? Do you have any cola? Say. Do you have any cola? Say, you do? Okay. So, let's see. So I'm guessing she's a paleo lolly, right? An old lolly. Who just looks old, looks young, but she's actually old as shit, right? Oh, I like the one stocking that she got. You know what I mean? So it's like asymmetric. Yeah, very cute design. I don't really like this. I don't like this design. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't like it. Something. Maybe because she has like this puffy coat with like her arm, like because her arm is kind of getting confused with the stock right here. I don't know. I don't really like this design as much, right? But whatever, you know, to each their own. Let's see, the Stechkin. There we go. So she's a cheerful and extroverted and pretends to be cute around strangers. The truth is that she is a hidden evil side that is shopaholic. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot, dude. I thought the P and the H were together, so it's like shopaholic, right? So it's shopaholic. Okay. As a result, she is ruthless about making money and frequently blurts out outrageous things with a straight face. Okay, so she's one of those. Okay, she's one of those lollies, right? Hey you, what are you touching me for? If you like me so much, how about a donation? Damn. Yo, she an e-girl? Right? I'm the automatic pistol Stecken APS, taking the field. Alright. I don't know. Something about her design I don't like. Maybe there's not enough blue incorporated. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan. Whatever. It's just probably the drawing. So this is the MP5. We're getting into FBI territory. Alright guys, so be careful, right? Watch your windows, right? Expect broken glass because the FBI is coming, dude. And they're coming with MP5s, dude. Which is ironic. Okay? So the MP5, here we go. Gentle and kind, she's diligent about her work and good-spirited. She compromises easily with her friends, but is self-conscious about her size. However, she's a big fan of cool things, surprisingly enough. Okay. Halloween, Imp of the Night costume. Yeah, really cute. I love pumpkin stuff, so I love that little pumpkin dress she's got not dress, but like the puffy shorts. I don't know what to call that. Is that a blouse? No. I don't know. Well, yeah, it's a cute design. Yeah. But, like I said, very FBI warning, you know what I mean? I want to bring everyone a victory. MP5, taking the field. I might be small, but don't look down on me. Okay. Yeah. I think I heard a thing about like the scaling of the gun, right? So like, if the gun was this small, she would actually be like humongous. She would actually be like really, really tall, you know, because the gun would actually be like, you know, if she was like a lolly, the gun would be like, oh shit, dude, this is too big, you know. But because the gun is so small and fits in her hands, she would actually be like a gigantic lolly, right? That's just a scaling thing, right? But that's just a fun little tidbit for you guys, right? Oh, the Springfield. Okay. So this is one of my friend's favorite. Let's see, and you can see why. Here we go. I guess she's the mommy figure, right? And my friend, he's a big fan of Ada Ada, right? So she does that really well. Halloween classic witch costume. I like that. I like the witch costume. Anything Halloween, I'm a big fan of, right? But you guys know about that, right? If you watch my videos. Let's see, her damaged outfit. That's cool. That's nice. It's damaged, but it's a little sexy, not too much, right? But that's really nice. Very, very cute. Yeah, I like her regular outfit. I like her regular design. Very nice, very regal. You know, I want her and Lee Enfield to hang out. You know what I mean? And have tea together, and talk about posh things. You know what I mean? All right, so let's go to her personality. She has a mature and gentle personality, generous and kind to her comrades, but there's no weakness to be found, even in her seemingly unguarded words and deeds, be it in daily life or in combat. Yo, so she gentle, but she dangerous. You get what I'm saying, dude? Ladies and gentlemen, lend me your strength. Commander, if there's anything I can do for you, just give me the order. Very, very cute. Very, very nice. Yeah, I can see why it's one of my friend's favorites, dude. She has a really nice outfit. Yeah, and she definitely has that Ada Ada vibe. You know, she a mommy. You know what I mean? She takes care of the other guns. All right, we got the Mohsin Nagant now, right? A classic. Yeah. I mean, you know, the Mohsin, everyone's seen it, man. Like, you know, like I said, if you play Call of Duty World at War, then you know about the Mohsin Nagant, right? You played Metal Gear Solid 3, you know about the Mohsin. There's so many games with this gun. I'm assuming that it's very reliable, right? And, oh, let's see. I like her design. She's very cute. She's very Russian, right? Yeah, she's got the... Oh, look, she's got the little Russo star right there. She serves the Soviet Union. Okay. She's casual and cheerful by nature, and is very proud of her dual heritage. She's passionate about all her friends. She's popular with everyone, but a little slow on the uptake, so she hasn't realized that yet. Okay. There you go. Please preserve my bloodline. It is a source of pride for me. Zupo, comrade. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny that the Russian girl is the one that's like cheerful and uplifting. You know what I mean? Because you know how them Russians are, dude. Very bleak, right? Yeah. And the damage skin, that's pretty sexy, dude. See that? Now that's damage. All right, that's like revealing. You know what I mean? The other ones, it's like, oh, you got a little scrape here, a little scrape there. It's like kind of whatever, you know. Yeah, that's properly damaged. All right. Let's see. The PTRD. Is this the intervention? No. Is this another anti-material rifle? This is one of those ultra long barrels. Here we go. So the PTRD, she's cheerful, always careful, and quite mindful of how everyone feels. Very serious when she carries out tasks, yet she dislikes doing anything troublesome. Yeah, I feel like the personalities are starting to wane, right? They're starting to become a little undefined. But them hips, dude, and them titties, dude, they are not undefined, okay? Those are refined, if anything. Damn, dude, this character is just a underboob, right? The character. That is her main feature. But yeah, really nice. I like the design overall. It's not too much, right? And it focuses, like I said, it focuses on the head, right? And the boobs. Yeah. See, I like the little bit of, like, you know, flesh tone, flesh tone, flesh tone. You know what I mean? It's nice. A little bit of asymmetric design with the stocking right here. See how this one is up, but this one shows a little bit of thigh, right? That's good. That's a nice bit of design right there. Her gun almost looks like a walking cane, you know what I mean? Reloaded. Prepare to say farewell. It's fine, Commander. Nobody will escape my bullets, no matter who they are. Damn. Yeah. She's sexy. She's a 4-star. Okay. So I'm assuming the 4 stars... Hold on, let me see. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, there you go. Let's see. Is she a 5-star? Like, do they start off with the 5-star girls? Come on. There you go. Yeah, okay, so they started off with the 5-star girls, and now I think they're going down the list. Because, you know, their level of detail, and when it comes to, like, the personality and stuff, is starting to drop. Yeah. Ooh, the SVD? Bro, I love that gun. Dude, in Call of Duty, in Modern Warfare 1, or I guess Call of Duty 4, that shit was OP, dude. I'm using that shit a lot. Here we go. SVD. A doll who is flighty, arrogant, and looks down on others. She likes to gesticulate as she speaks to those around her, but in truth, she's a big old softy and a worrywart. She gets cocky whenever talk of battle comes up, but her fathomless abilities and experience means she can make even the impossible possible. Okay. Alright, so a little bit of spice, dude. Okay, she's arrogant, you know, I like that. Right? She's got problems. That's right, that's the way. Depend on me more. I am Dragunov, a sniper rifle. Now, which of you is the lucky one who got me? There we go. That's a little bit more Russian. You get what I'm saying, dude? It's a little bit better. She got a cute Christmas outfit. Is that her damaged outfit? Let's see. Yeah, really cute. That one's nice. Those, like I said, she doesn't look very damaged, right? She's damaged on the inside, dude. Yeah, and I like her Santa outfit. It's really cute. Yeah, I like her boots. I like how they kind of flop down right here. Yeah, since they're not zipped up all the way. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, let's see. Damn, dude, this girl is she's showing it all, dude. She bearing it all. The AS Val. Okay. Oh, is this the... Oh, dude, it's the one that's in Metro. Yeah. This is one of the Metro guns. Okay. She's slightly shorter than her age suggests. She's quiet and prefers being alone, and carries her teddy bear with her wherever she goes. Yeah. This does not look like a quiet, reserved girl. You get what I'm saying, dude? Maybe it's just a summer event or something. Let's see. Is that a Belgium flag? Have I grown a little taller? It's okay if you can't hear me. Because my titties are out, dude. That's how I get your attention, dude. I don't talk loud, but I strip loud. Damn. Like Jessica from what's it called? Rock of Love. Yeah, that's a reference that nobody's gonna get. All right, none of you are gonna get that. I mean, her design's alright. It's just very, like, it feels like it should be for, like, a beach event. You know what I mean? Yeah, this guy was, the designer was probably like, oh, I'm just a little horny right now, you know? It's alright. It's an okay design. Yeah. See, you gotta be sexy in the right way. You can't just, like, oh, dude, bikini, you know? Right? It's too simplistic, dude. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, G36, the older sister. There you go. She's mature and composed, calm and humble. She's deeply proud of her experiences and considers it an honor to serve her comrades. In turn, she deeply loathes the enemy. Okay. Yeah, she looked like she looked pissed. You know, she reminds me of Hayasaka from Kaguya Loves War. Right? Not simply because she's a maid, but because she, like this one in particular, you know. G36, I can't make anything out, observer. Oh, she's angry. Yeah, she's cute. I like her more. She's like angry and shit, you know? She's a little pissed off. But she a mage, so she'll serve you well. And I like her damage skin. Like, oh, that's damage, bro. That's like, oh. Usual expression, civilian clothing concept. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I like her pouty face. That's very cute. Please address any request you have to me. I trust your judgment. Guten Tag. I will be your personal maid from now on, master. At your service. Yeah. Watakshi kind of character. Damn. Type 51. I don't really like the render on this girl. Like it's her face. Like everything else is kind of nice, right? Like, but her face, it feels like you see how they're not using any like powerful darks, right? It looks like her mouth is like blending in with her face. If you squint, like you can't even see her mouth or her nose or her eyes and shit, right? Everything else, like, see, has this like nice darkness to it. But the the overall render, like if I cut off the head, like I like this, you know. Yeah, this one's a lot better. See, you have like the nice darks in there, right? You can see the mouth very clearly, the eyes very clearly. This one, similar to that one, it's kind of like disappearing, but like her clothes. Oh. But yeah, this one's a little bit better. I could see the mouth and nose a little bit better. Go. Type 56 1. That shit looks like an AK to me, dude. I guess not a full AK. A strong-willed and serious young soldier who's filled with life. Carries her orders out crisply and efficiently, but she's secretly a glutton. Her image crumbles whenever the subject of food comes up. Okay, so she's the food girl, right? Because people in Russia, they be starving, all right? Like a Marvin. Springtime firecracker. Okay. Type 56, stepping forward, I guarantee the mission's completion. Ni hao, Commander. I am Type 56. Type 56-1, Model 1 automatic rifle. I shall eliminate all of your enemies. Type 56-1, Model 1. Okay, alright. I don't know why that needed to be, like, 1 Model 1, you know what I mean? Shouldn't it just be, like, Type 56 Model 1, you know? Or Type 56 just 1? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, okay, so this is like the Chinese variant of the AK. Alright. I did not know. Alright, so we got the FAMAS. Okay. One of the, another popular gun, right? Let's see. Oh, that's cute. I kind of like this, except the head, like, I like it, but I think it's the head proportion maybe too big. You know, I know it's supposed to be chibi, but it seems very like what's that game called? Beautiful Joe, right? It's a little too Beautiful Joe right now. You get what I'm saying? Like where the head's too big, or it's not big enough. You know, it's like it kind of in that little uncanny zone. But I like that drawing. It's a cute drawing. Yeah. Can't really say the same for her design. I'm not the biggest fan of this. There is too much going on. It's overcrowded. You know what I mean? Like there's sparks flying. You know, she's breaking brick, right? She got like this blue lipstick on, right? See, like this, I actually like this one a lot more, right? It's a lot more simple, right? Not too much on. This one, there's too much going on right here, right? And like the silhouette of the gun is being obscured by the silhouette of her jacket, right? So there's too much. It's just too much right now. They need to simplify it down. This would have been, I feel like, a lot more simplified, right? Yeah, because there's like, you could see the gun, right? You could see the girl, right? You could see what's going on. This one's a lot better. I don't really like this one as much, right? Yeah, and I like that she didn't have like all this like lipstick on, right? I guess if she didn't have the lipstick, it would have been better. But overall, it's just too much, right? And there needs to be better color harmony overall. Here we go. So, biography. She does things without complaint and rarely mixes with others. She feels satisfaction from completing any task, no matter how simple, and takes every task laid before her seriously. She doesn't hide anything about herself in daily life, and is visibly relaxed in combat. Okay. I'm here to help. Don't lower your guard. Commander Dono, you have gained the strength of 100 men now that I've joined your forces. Whoa. Whoa, hot shot over here. Yeah, even this design I like more. Yeah, she got little sunglasses. That kind of adds some personality. Alright, let's zoom. Oh! Now that's a damage skin right there. See, the Tar 21. See, this design is a lot better, right? And it's still like, very future-y and very like there's a lot of color going on, but it's it's a lot more like held back, right? Yeah. The one thing is, like, I would have included more brown, right? Or like made her heels blue, right? Since there's like, the blue thing going on right here. Yeah. See, the white works, but it needs to be brighter, right? See, down here it's not too bright, but yeah, I like this design a lot better overall because it's a lot simpler, right? Not because like people are like, oh dude, you just hate all very futuristic designs, but not all of them. It's just some are way too overcrowded, right? Like with this one, right? Just too much going on. This one a lot better. The silhouette is going through. They're focusing on the characters. There's not too many like crazy effects going on, right? And she's sexy, right? Right. This one, this one is really nice. This is a fucking damage skin, dude. Right, bro. Yo. Damn, dude. Right. Looks like she got fucking. She got a little fire under her ass. You get what I'm saying, dude? Right. Damn. Alright. So Tar 21, she projects a calm and polite image. As a recently developed weapon, she's quite confident of herself. She's precise in both the way she handles matters and the way she interacts with the commander, to the point where she seems a little inhuman. Damn. So I'm guessing she has a police badge because this is used for law enforcement, maybe? Not sure. Please grant your leadership to the elite of the new age. I'm called Tar 21. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Ooh. That's a nice one. Not the biggest fan of the style. Again, I think this is the artist that has like the bigger eyes, right? But I like the gun. I like the bar, right? This is the bar, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is the Browning one. Yeah, okay. It's a machine gun, but it's like, it's so, like, you know, they have like such small clips, right? I don't know. Anyway, so the M1918, or the M1918, here you go. Relaxed and capricious, she always seems laid back, but her actions reveal her dependable and calm disposition. In times of need, she shows off her cool and efficient side. Efficient side. Efficient slide. That's funny. There's her bunny outfit. That's cute. I like that. She got a little black bunny right there. That's her damaged outfit. Eh, whatever. I'm back, so reward me. I like that. Browning M1918 here. Oh, Commander, you're here too. Please, don't startle me like that. Damn. Yeah, I wonder if there's like nicknames, because like, you know, saying the whole like, you know, M19 to 18 is like, that's a mouthful. You know what I mean? So it's like that. No wonder they call it the bar, right? Yeah. Cute though. Yeah, I like her. I like her shades. You know. Alright, so we got the M60 now. Alright. One of my favorite machine guns. And it doesn't have the giant mag, which is a little disappointing. Come on, dude. See, you should have had the pose that would allow for the mag. Okay, here we go. M60... biography. She's enthusiastic and earnest and values training and efficiency. She styles herself as an instructor and often turns a deaf ear to the complaints of others. It's only on the battlefield that she demonstrates her will to protect her comrades. Okay. I mean, I like her design. I don't know why it's like got this like orange to it, but it's cute, you know? She's got a cute design. And her damaged outfit is what do you call it? That's kind of cute, you know? She got her little booty coming out, right? But the, like, I'm telling you, dude, without the mag, the gun feels so small. You know, look how skinny that gun is, right? Also, I don't feel like that gun should be that skinny. I don't know. I wish they kept the mag in, because then it would feel like really heavy, you know, and it would contrast well with the lolly aspect, right? Yeah, don't know why they removed it. Yeah. Everyone, behold the results of my recent special training. I'm M60. Give me directions. Okay. Yeah, they're still trying to do the, you know, big versus small, right? I guess, is she lolly? I guess she's a little lolly. She's kind of lolly, not really. But I wish she had the mag, dude. Right? If she had the mag, it would be fine. Okay. So this is the PK. I remember this gun. Dude, I really like her design. This is really, really nice. Wow. Damn it, she got some boom wow wow on top of the gun. Just boom boom. I need the gun just to hold these up, right? And see, she got the giant mag, right? There you go. It gives it some heft, dude. Right? Like, she got some heft, dude. She got some ammo right here, dude. Oh, damn. She's locked and loaded, bro. I didn't know that the president equipped his daughter with ballistics, too. Here we go. Cool and reticent? Oh, cool and reticent. She only acknowledges people who are more capable than her. You know, they're putting all these crazy ass like specific words, but it's like half of these words I've never heard before, right? And I'm like, you know, like I'm fairly good with vocabulary, and like, you know, I've written many essays, right? And I know a pretty complex compendium or lexicon rather, right? But anything like you know, like reticent. I guess I've heard reticent, but there's like all these weird words like phlegmatic. You know, like who the fuck says that? Who says phlegmatic? No one ever. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just like, oh, I have an English degree and I've learned all these. I opened up a thesaurus for every single word, right? Here we go. Oh, chicks crying out for help. Allow me to lend you a helping hand. Commander, I'll wipe out your enemies for you. So would you not mind standing so? So would you mind not standing so close? Oh, she a little cold. Yeah. Yo. She cute though. Okay, the MG3. All right. Ew, I don't like this bottom one. They're showing her lips, which makes her mouth look like weird. No, those aren't her lips. Those are her teeth. Never mind. It just like doesn't it look like lips from a distance? You know? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I like her. I like that she's carrying a big ass gun. You know? Yeah, her design's pretty good. Tomboyish and athletic, she thinks of her breasts as something that only cause problems, and she dreams of removing them. No! And then the enemy's like, well, let me remove them for you, and then boom, dude, damaged skin, right? Yeah. Yo. Yeah, you can see a little bit of that nip. Damn. Have a look at the fruits of my training. I'm MG3, newly assigned. Now let's have a taste of a taste. Let's have them taste a storm of firepower. Okay. Why does she have the mag here? I guess she could be out of ammo. Let's see, does this have the mag in it? I think so. I don't know. The machine guns look so weird without the mags, you know? See, we got a lolly here. Let's see. The SPP1. The SPP1. Oh, is this like one of those like really small concealable ones with, like, you can see right here, it's only got like 4 rounds. There you go. Oh, I think it's one of those guns that can work underwater, you know? Here you go. She's more stern and serene than she looks and dislikes being treated like a kid. She's very eager to prove herself, but meets failure often, which makes her kick up a fuss. Aw, adorable. Oh, she got 2 eye colors. Not really a big fan of that. Here you go. If you have a chance, come watch my diving practice. I'm SPP-1, an underwater pistol specialized for submarine combat. I can be used on land, but the water is where I can really show my stuff. Okay. I mean, she's cute. She's alright. It's, at least the bathing suit makes more sense here. Whoa. This is like American... This is like a Japanese idol that, like, loves America. That's what I get from it. The MK23. Okay, so I've seen... I know this gun. We know this gun. Passionate and assertive, she thinks she's someone special and feels that she should be the most important person in the commander's heart. She gets suspicious when other handguns approach the commander. Yep. Is that a succubus outfit? Halloween, sweet little devil. Yep. Her design's alright, you know? Not to my taste, but I think good overall. There we go. Were you calling me darling? Anytime is fine. Hello, Commander. We'll be together from today onwards. Okay. Oh, so this is the P7. So okay, so this is this is funny because this is another one where the scaling breaks the character or makes the character seem huge, right? So look. So let's say you hand a handgun, right, to a child, right? That handgun is huge. If they're like, oh fuck, dude, you know, right? So imagine how big this person must be if the gun is this small in your hand. Like even in my hand, this shit would seem a lot bigger, right? So she is actually huge. She's actually ginormous, right? Another case of a scaling, right? A scaling problem. Yeah, I mean, I like her outfit though. It's cute. Yeah, like a nun, or a. I don't know if they go for nun or maid, but yeah, nice. Her damaged skin. Now that's damaged, dude. Jesus. Yeah, but the only problem is the scaling, right? Come on, guys. She's secretly a bitch who loves to prank people. Oh. Often pretending to be a nice person just to bully the other T-dolls. However, she looks cute, so everyone gives her a pass. Damn, dude, hey, don't we all know someone like that? You know? Don't we all know someone like that? Damn. Here we go. You don't get mad no matter how much I tricked you. You're the best, Commander. The long-awaited P7 has officially joined the unit. Let's get along, everyone. Damn. Yo, she one of those, dude. She a brat, dude. Well, it's better than having everyone just be like, oh, I'm stoic, you know? Yeah. I mean, she's a cat. You know how cats are. Oh, I think this is the same artist that has like the invisible mouths, right? Again, I like the coat, I like the render, right? I don't like her face. Let's see, the PSG one. Oh, I like the PSG one. See, I hate it when I like the gun, but like the art is like kind of whatever to me, right? Like I said, it looks good from the head down, but I don't like the way they do faces, right? Here we go. Calm and centered, she's an obedient doll. Her precision shooting, as well as her responsible attitude, means everyone places a lot of trust in her. However, her everyday life is a mess, so she needs everyone's help in turn. Okay, so she's kind of a mess, right? Is she a klutz, right? Here you go. Oh, so she's a... Yeah, so she's a mess. Okay, so like a literal mess. Should I tidy up my room? Maybe another time. I'm the semi-automatic sniper rifle PSG-1. Thank you for placing your trust in me. I treasure it deeply. Yeah, I like her damaged skin more, but again, very. I wouldn't say damaged, right? It's just like, oh no, my bra strap. That's it. You know. It's funny because she has a sniper and she, like, in this outfit right here, she kind of reminds me of Quiet, right? But she has, like, the little, you know, the jacket on. Yeah. Design cancer. Or cancer. Yeah, that's cute. Oh! Jesus. Now this is what we call FBI territory right here. Here we go. The A191. Okay. I think I know this gun, right? From like Battlefield. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, her design, yeah, just a little risque, to say the least, right? Like, why does she got this, like, what do you call it? Like, lace, you know, translucent, thing as, like, a shirt, you know? Like, as a, not even a shirt, right? Yeah. I mean, I'll say one thing, dude, it's a sexy design, dude, you know? That she got that going for her. Let's see, is this, yes, it's Russian, okay. Yeah, I mean, I like her design, overall, right? It's just that, I'm getting distracted by the, penis, right? Being like, oh, dude, I want to look at the overall design, and then just, you know, like the brain naturally, right, goes towards the lacing, right, and that thigh gap, right, and then her damaged skin is just increasing that factor even more, right, like what, like if you look at this design and you look at this design, right, it's like only like this was removed, right, like everything else is still kind of there, right, but yeah, dude, pretty damn sexy, dude, right. Here we go. I wonder what AS Val and 74 are doing. Are you the commander? My name is A1 9AA1. Would you like to keep my name in mind? Would you please keep my name in mind? Damn. Yo, we keep that outfit in mind, girl. Come on, put on some shorts, dude. Something. Here we go. She seldom speaks, but deeply desires to have people pay attention to her. She has a mild yandere tendencies and counts AS Val as a friend. Okay. Yeah, I can see a little bit of yandere, right? A little bit of jailbait, you know? She walking around like that. Damn, girl. Let's see. The MK48. Alright. Her design's alright. There needs to be more incorporation of green in her outfit so that it fits more. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, everything else, like, you know, if you remove her hair, it's just red, brown, and white, you know, and, like, this little bit of yellow, right? I don't know, maybe if they made her boots green, or maybe they should just have not made her hair green. Yeah. I don't know. Here we go. MK48 biography. A single-minded thrill-seeker who says outrageous things, this doll rarely takes her squad mates or even the commander into consideration. The only way to subdue her is to retaliate with equal force, whether in combat or in daily life. She's a masochist. She is a masochist to some extent. Okay. Yo, so she like darkness, dude? Beg me, and I'll make it quick. Damn. Ada, are you the commander? I'm MK48. Show me a good time. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you can see right here she's damaged, but she loved it, dude. She loved the damage, dude. Damn. Again, no mag, right? That bothers me. Because, like, without the mag, I mean, it still looks heavy, but, like, you know, you need the mag, dude. It's part of the gun. It's like, what if, like, you know, the 9AA1, why is it so hard to, like, say? What about the PSG1? If they didn't have mags, it would look weird, you know? And, like, I was like, oh, well, I don't want it to obscure the character design. It's like, well, there's a lot of shit going on right now, so you might as well just put it in, you know what I mean? Okay. Ooh, the M9, Beretta. Miss Beretta. Okay, so we're getting to the 3 stars now. Yeah, so we're getting to the 3 stars. And, there's like... yeah, there you go. Little information. Whereas that now they're placing 2 girls per page, okay? Here we go. The M9. Your standard Beretta. You've seen it before. You've probably used it before. Like, whether it be an airsoft or anything, right? We know about it. Full of energy and very loud. She loves shiny accessories. She frequently orbits the commander and views M1911 as a nemesis, often mocking her based on the fact that she's the newer model. Damn. 1911, you're old, dude. Okay, it's time for the new revolution, dude, which is the M9. Her design is it's all right, you know. It's all right. It's like, it's good, but it's not to my taste. Okay. It's like, I recognize, I like the overall design aesthetic, I like the colors, but like the character herself, like, I'm like kind of whatever about, you know. Here you go, TT pistol. I can't even see the gun, dude. I can't even fucking see the gun. Here you go. Gentle by nature. Gentle by nature and easily approachable, she's somewhat soft-hearted and won't force others to do anything. But in turn, she won't ask anyone to do anything, to do things she consider, or to anyone. She wouldn't ask anyone to do things which she could do on her own. There we go. Yeah, it's hard to word today. I don't know. I don't recognize the gun. I like her design. She shouldn't have red eyes. She should have blue eyes. Right? It's part of the design. Yeah. Come on, guys. All these guys need some, what do you call it? Need some knowledge in color and how it's applied. Color harmony. That's the thing that a lot of these characters are missing. Some color harmony. Oh, come on, zoom. There we go. See, this is a lot better, right? You have like 3 primary colors. You have like white, you have blue, right? And you have yellow, right? Very simple. Get it everywhere, right? So there's like blue here, there's blue here, and there's blue right here, right? Nice incorporation, right? There's red here, and the boots they kind of work as a red as well, right? Her skin is a little bit like, you know, kind of yellow tinted, and there's the braid here, and there's the buttons, and then there's like, you know what I mean? So it's not that hard to incorporate good color, right? It's just that you have to get it in the places where it needs to be, right? You know, and then you have the white, which is kind of like a more like a muted color, which is like I wouldn't even consider it like a color, right? Because white you could just put on, white and black you could just put on anything, right? So basically 3 colors is the focus right now, and it's better for it, right? Anyway, that being said, I like the Makarov. I like that pistol. I like this design. Right? I like the design of this character. I'm surprised she's a 3-star, because she is her design is really nice. Here we go. A gifted student and very intelligent. She has great leadership ability, but never puts airs on in spite of that. Okay. Yeah, I like her big ass hat. Like, that's a big old hat right there. I think this is another scaling thing where she's ginormous compared to the gun, right? Okay. P08. Okay. Oh, I know that gun. Yeah. Actually, I have that as an airsoft gun. The Ruger. Maybe it's not a Ruger. Maybe it's like a different version of the Ruger. Her design's all right. She seems very. Hold on. Nah, she's about the correct height. There's something off about her. I think maybe it's her. Her torso. Like, her arms seemed really small. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's the problem. Her entire torso is really short, and her arms are tiny. But funnily enough, her gun looks properly proportioned this time. Here we go. P08, silent, calm, and humble, polite in speech and in conduct. She's not very emotional and does things seriously and properly. She deeply values glory and tradition. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. C96. Oh, it's the Mauser, bro. Nice. Let's see. Cheerful and energetic, she gets puffed up easily and has a childish temper. She speaks quickly most of the time, but draws her words out when reciting things. She tilts her head to the side when thinking or aiming. Yeah. I mean, she's cute, you know? I don't like the fact that she has headphones on. I think everything works except for the headphones. I don't know why, it just bothers me. Like, it's like, oh, you have like this nice German like uniform, you know, it's like old time, And then you have these futuristic looking headphones, you know, that are like now. So I feel like those things, those elements oppose each other, right? Here we go. QSZ92. Okay. Who the fuck names these guns, dude? That's a good design. That's just good, right? Like I said, purple. Here we go. Purple, 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 right? Yellow, 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 right? Black, 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 right? You get it around the entire character, right? Yeah. She has a bit of brown here and there, but yeah, this design works a lot stronger, right? Because you're getting the colors all around, so I think it fits better. There's much better color harmony. Here we go. She was born to the upper class, and she's a little clueless. She can be quite stingy, and she's very scary when she's angry. Oh, yo. What is this from? What kind of? I wish they would show like the nation with it. I don't know. I have no idea. Zoom in. Zoom, zoom, zoom. There we go. Arstera. So this is a handgun. Let's see, is that a... So it's a Magnum. Again, looking really tiny, dude. Have these guys ever held a gun? You know what I mean? Because like if you hold a gun, it's like it's a lot bigger than... I guess airsoft guns are bigger than normal guns, but even normal guns are not that small, right? It's like the barrel kind of going... Nope, it's not. I guess if this was a snub nose. There we go. An energetic and simple girl, she knows little of the world, so everything is fresh and new to her. She has a big appetite and trusts the commander implicitly. She would jump over a fire pit if the commander asked her to. Okay. I don't like her. Her design is... It's all over the place, man. You know, again, with the thing about color harmony, okay? There's like... She has just a blue ribbon, and there is no other blue incorporated, right? She has a purple vest thing, you know? And yet purple is not incorporated in any other piece of her outfit, right? She has these little blue things, you know, on her, these little tassels, right? And yet the color is nowhere else to be seen, right? So those little things break this character for me, right? I'm telling you, color harmony, huge. Color harmony is so big, right? See how like a simple color palette can work so much better than like this, where it's just like, oh, it's a rainbow, dude. It's like I'm looking at candy, right? As opposed to this, where I'm looking at like well-designed candy, right? Here we go. The Glock 17. She's weird, insensitive, and neurotic all at the same time. There needs to be like a comma. And prefers to be observed rather than to speak. She doesn't really care about the mood or what her friends think of her. In spite of this, she has keen instincts and usually makes the right decision at critical moments. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I like her design. It's a lot better. Where are all the... Are there no damage skins for these girls? I guess not, since these are low star, meant to be fed to the other girls. Alright, let's zoom in. The MAC-10. Okay, we all know about the MAC-10, dude. We've seen it. Right? See, a lot better, right? There's green everywhere. There's black everywhere, right? Very simple. Balance of colors, dude. Okay? A bipolar personality. She's normally depressed and unresponsive, but she becomes a war maniac whenever she encounters anything resembling a battle. Very dangerous. Okay, so she's damaged. Okay, she's a little cray-cray. FMG 9. Okay. Let's see. She appears gloomy and quiet, and some of her friends keep their distance because she's good at disguising herself and collecting information. In truth, she wants to blend in with the group, but she simply lacks the ability to read the mood in the air. She looks like, you know, very like gamer girl, you know what I mean? Oh, it's the little foldable gun. Okay. Yeah, I mean, she's alright. Nothing bad, nothing too good. Oh my god, look at that girl's legs. She's like fucking anemic, dude. Jesus Christ, look like she's like bone, dude. There you go. The PPS 43. Is it because the gun's really skinny? She's bones, dude. Here we go. Energetic and rebellious. She's slightly resilient or slightly resistant to instruction. She goes about things half cooked and likes to play pranks. Even her big sister, Papasha, has a headache dealing with her, but she's full of explosive power in battle. Yeah. I don't really like her design. They're overcomplicating things. Like, why have these like little rings on her stocking? You know, why have this be like retro, like this futuristic, excuse me, leg thing? Like it makes her legs look so like stilty. You know, like it looks gross. I'm moving on. That's not sexy. See legs like this. There's some meat. It's better. You know what I mean? Oh, these make like this looks like, come on, like, you see how it's off screen? You see how the legs are like this? Wouldn't you imagine this belongs to something like way creepier, you know? I don't know. Scorpion, much better design. Lively and noisy, full of energy at all times. She does everything with great gusto and is always looking to prove her abilities. The result is she ends up constantly getting into accidents. She prefers to be addressed as an SMG because she thinks it's cooler. Okay. Yeah. Much better design, right? There could be more yellow incorporated, but like I said, a lot better than this girl. Ugh. It's kind of creepy, you know? Like, look at this ankle versus this ankle. You know, this is like, oh, I'm an emaciated human. This ankle's like, oh, I got flesh, you know? I'm not dying of malnutrition. Yeah. Alright, let's move on. Alright, so we have the Sten, right? Yeah. I was waiting for this gun. I was like, you know, like, where the hell's the Sten, dude? Yeah, I like her design. It's cute. More simple, nothing too crazy, right? And it keeps our attention to the top portion of the character, right? Yeah, a lot better. I like this one. Here we go. Spirited and adorable, she's a simple and kind girl. She works in earnest and isn't quite close to the commander. However, she lacks confidence and has poor luck. Oh, she's like, oh, I got bad luck. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, nice one. The IMI Uzi, the Emi Uzi. I don't know. Yeah, I like her. I like her a lot. You know, and I'll give you 2 big reasons. Okay, all right. I like her outfit, and let's see. I like the gun. Yeah, see, the green is incorporated a lot better, right? See, her hair's green, which means her outfit needs to be a little green as well, right? A lot better, yeah. And then there's like a little bit of yellow right here, a little bit of yellow right here, yeah. Very nice. Here we go. Serious and enthusiastic, but enjoys tongue-lashing people. What does that mean? Does that mean, like, insulting? Well, she's very responsible. She is slightly impetuous and bad at expressing her feelings. And so, sorry. And so sometimes making a mess... And so sometimes makes a mess of things. I'm sorry, I'm getting, like... Getting a little bit of acid reflux right now. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, I feel better now. Ooh, it's the M1 Garand. This girl looks a lot like the Glock. Let's see. I don't like the art. What is it I don't like about it? It's got that very airbrush look, you know? And her face looks off for some reason. I think they just need to scoot her mouth to the right a little bit. Yeah. The silhouette's good. I don't know, I just don't like the render they put on. Here we go. The M1 Garand. Gentle and generous. She takes everything in her stride. She checks over everything she does numerous times. People see this as a sign of inefficiency, but she always comes through with a reassuring result in the end. Okay. Yeah. Rifle? What I consider? Yeah, I guess it is a rifle, right? But not a, I guess, not a sniper rifle. Yeah. And the way she's holding that bullet, I don't know. Oh, and is that a bullet whizzing by her eye? You know? I don't know. Not very good. Not very well done. M14, however, this is a lot better, right? Though I don't know why her thing has highlights on it. You know? It's not like that kind of fabric doesn't shine like that. You know what I mean? M14. Outgoing and lively. She has an air of simple approachability around her due to her civilian appearance. She has a determined side to her and eagerly works as not to lose out to her modern counterparts. Okay. Yeah, I like her design. Very simple, you know. Not too much. Maybe the hair. Maybe the hair's a little bit much, right? But I think... Is this the same artist who did the Glock? Hold on, let's take a look. Let's go all the way back. All the way back. Come on. I swear the Glock was like way before. Yeah. This is... No, we must have passed her. Here you go. So, design by Rainland. Okay. Yep, same character designer. I like their clothing, but I don't understand what the need is for that little bit of red dye at the end. Here we go. So the M21, okay. M21 is a 3-star? Relaxed and serious during operations with nary a hair out of place. But she's actually quite passionate in her personal life, and she enjoys telling jokes to heat up the mood. However, it's hard for her to express that side of her frequently, which is quite vexing for her. Yep. I like her design. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah. Nothing to complain about. Though her shoes need I don't know. They need to be a little bit more rounded. Whatever. The SV98. Is this the op right here? I think this is the op. Let's see. A girl who is both cheerful and composed. She is very good at measurement and calculation, which is a point of pride for her. When she carries out her duties seriously, her lack of flexibility sometimes make her the butt of jokes. Oh. Yeah, I thought she was like the sick girl. She's like, oh, I'm very sickly, you know, because she had the tea, but apparently not so. Yeah, I like her design. Yeah, not too bad. Come on, come on, come on. Type 55. I like her design. This is good. This is one of the better ones. Honest and loyal, she's industrious with her work, but not too adaptable. Her words and actions are carefully controlled, and she has no clue about the concepts of style or fashion. Well, that's funny, because you're one of the better designed girls, right? So I think you're doing just fine. You're doing just fine. Is this another Japanese rifle? Because I think all the type ones are all Japanese. Here we go, AK-47. Let's see. I mean, I like her design. It's not as it's not the best rendered out of all of them, but it's one of the better ones. Yeah. Here we go, AK-47. The one that everybody knows. She's cheerful, she's cheery and forceful. A loudmouth and a thoughtless tomboy. While she has a kind of a one-track mind in everyday life, her reactions in combat are nimble, and she shows a clearly carnivorous disposition in her interactions with the commander and her colleagues. Okay, what does that mean? She's like a dominator. She likes to eat people alive, dude. She is predator and they are prey. Let's see. The STG-44. Oh, yo, I like that incorporation of the German flag. That's nice. Wow. I don't know why her boot is blue, you know, I guess to separate them. A strict and zealous doll, she demonstrates unfailing loyalty to her orders, but is a kind of rigid when it comes to carrying out her work. She's a bit of a clean freak, which makes people think she's hard to get along with. However, she's very kind and friendly off-duty, and she privately laments how she interacts with the world. Damn, dude. Yo, she a little authoritative, dude? Damn. Yo, that's a little relatable to me, dude. Okay, I understand. The filth must be purged from this world. Yeah. And the gun silhouette's good. The overall silhouette's good. That's a nice outfit. Yeah, that's a good one. The FNC. I like this one too. I don't know what exactly I like about her character design. I think I just like the render that they did. Yeah. Here we go. FNC. A cute and innocent doll with tremendous talent but a poor sense of danger. She gives an impression of being a slacker. In addition, she's a massive glutton. Her special skill is being ready to eat at any time. Yo. Is this a... Okay. Happy Valentine's Day. That's cute. Yeah. She's a cute rifle. Come on, come on. Here we go. The M2HB. Okay. Heavy machine gun. A stylish and cool big sister figure, but she's extremely lazy outside of combat. She hates walking and slacks off whenever she gets the chance. Most of her spare time is spent sleeping. I gotta be honest, I don't really like her design, you know? Nothing to do with color harmony or anything, it's just, I don't like her design. Yeah, that's it. The M249 Saw, finally, dude. The Saw, dude, Jesus. I thought I would never see this gun. Why would you put a scope on a Saw, dude? Come on. But they left the mag in, which I appreciate. Yeah. Lazy, laid back, and a little apathetic. She's quite skilled, but her heart's not in her work. Occasionally, she fixates on cute things, but it's probably an excuse to just slack off. Yo. As long as she's laying down that covering fire, I don't care. Yeah, I like her design. I like it. I like that kind of like snow look, right? She's got going on. Though I don't know why. I thought the saw was a American gun. I like her design though. Yeah. Getting to the gray girls. Let's see. Oh, this is the Browning. Yeah. Let's see. The M1919A4. She might be petite, but she has ridiculous strength for her size. She enjoys exciting experiences, likes going out for joyrides, and hides in heated gatherings. But she lacks fighting spirit. At heart, she's an innocent and naive doll. I don't like her face. I don't like her face. Moving on. The RPD, the Raccoon Police Department. Okay, Raccoon City Police Department. Let's see. Casual and friendly, loyal and humble. She's proven herself valorous in battle, but it's never gone to her head. She would sincerely like to give all for her friends, but in contrast, she has difficulty mixing socially. Okay. Yeah, I like her design. Yeah, that's good. She's got like a Jack Krauser kind of thing going on. Yeah. Though normally I would like asymmetric design. Her like big boot and small boot, I would just give her 2 big boots, man, or 2 small boots, you know, because like she's already got the stocking on one side shorter. Yeah. Come on. Oh, is the MG42? Why are all the guns I recognize like so low on the bar? Yeah. Again, no mag. I wish she had the mag, or like, you know, not a gun belt, ammo belt being run through. She's easy and goofy and loves plastering herself into her elder sister MG34, yet she seems entirely blind to her big sister's competitive streak. Alright. The Bren. Alright. Deeply proud and a little old-fashioned, she likes putting on a facade. She's never satisfied with her existing capabilities and always wants to become stronger. I must become stronger, comrade. Unless this is not a Russian gun. I do not know. I think this is Japanese, maybe? Yeah. Her design's good, though. Yeah. I like it. Which can't be said for the same thing of this girl up here. Miss Hanny Ang E. Yeah, she wild. See, whenever I see hair like this, it reminds me of like 4-year-old women who are past their prime, you know, that got like that kind of messy hair and drinks too much, right? Yeah. The sole employee of Cafe CA Club. She's polite and a gentle big sister type under normal circumstances, but she occasionally has her weak moments. Her maid outfit, her lovingly mixed special blend, and her mascot Ai-chan combined to make her the poster girl of the cafe. The shop left behind by her ancestors matches the images of the long-lived Hanyang rifle she carries. I guess. Yeah. Wish I liked her design more. Yeah, whatever. Here we go. OTS 12. She's a quiet girl who's highly obedient, so she gets the chance to show up more often. She thinks she's been hidden away because she's a secret weapon. In truth, that's just illusion born of unwarranted self-importance. Okay. Yeah, so she got a little bit of personality. Her design's all right. Nothing crazy, nothing. Oop. Nothing to love, right? The CZ805. Okay. Is that the Scar? No. Yeah, I like her design. It's simple. It's gray. Not too many colors going on, right? Like I said, I don't have a problem with colors. It's just if you do colors, you gotta do it right, you know? Yeah. So when something's done a little bit more pulled back, it tends to be more successful, but I think that's just like, you know, an inversion of color, but, you know, it depends on the gun, right? Passionate and cheerful and willing to learn. She's nevertheless a little fickle, and she doesn't place much stock in actual experience because she's confident in her innate abilities. Even if she suffers the occasional setback, she completely ignores it. Okay. Yeah, that's a good design. I like it. Let's see. I like this design a lot too. It's very simple, you know. Let's see. The SR1 Vector. She has a composed and placid personality, and in the past she was given a good business education. Oh, her professional attitude is friendly and responsible, but she has a tendency to break down easily when there are drastic changes in the situation, and can lose the plot. Can lose the plot easily at critical moments. Damn. I mean, she looks like it. You know, she looks like she got that flight attendant costume. That's really nice. I like it. Yeah. Alright, so we have the Star Z62. Okay. You know, it kind of looks like the Tech 9. Is that what it's called? Or the, yeah, it is a Tech 9, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if this is the Tech 9, but, it looks exactly like it. I don't know. Whatever. A girl without much presence, she likes reading books, and while she isn't very talented, she doesn't bother others either. She's been frustrated by weight problems as of late. Okay. Yeah, so these, you know, as we're going along, as the girls become lower and lower, like I said, their descriptions become less descriptive, and there seems to be less about them, so... I mean, that's fine. You know, they're 3-star girls, so it's not that big of a deal, right? The art, however, has not decreased in quality, which is something that I appreciate. Yeah. I like the finish on her. She's really nice. Though, yeah. I was gonna say generic, but I'm like, you know, she looks fine. She doesn't look generic. Yeah, that's okay. Here we go, the ARX 160. Here we go. Undisciplined and rash, she feels that she's a new product made for lazy people. However, she's very naive inside and would believe whatever the commander told her. She'll probably behave if given a little scare. Okay. Yeah, so she seems so I guess she's a little bratty, you know how it is. You know, I don't know why they need to do the whole, like, you know, one boot, you know, one shoe is, like, kind of disappearing, you know? Like, I get why, for some of the illustrations, but, like, in this case, it's, like, it's a little unnecessary, you know what I mean? It's just like, oh, we'll just do it to, you know, make it match everyone, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I like her design. Yeah, it's one of the better ones. The colors are good. Yeah, this review is getting a little bit long, so I'm gonna try to speed this up a bit. You know what I mean? Because I have no idea. I think we're maybe in our second hour yet now. Maybe. I don't know. Here we go, the P99. Ooh. Again, she's ginormous because the gun is tiny. Here we go. She has a sincere personality. While she's small of frame, she has She has a steady will and an ironclad sense of responsibility. She studies hard, is good at tutoring others, and she carries herself as an excellent leader among her friends. Her weakness would be being too inflexible and strict. Yeah. I mean, she has a cute design. It's a little bit different, you know? Yeah. Nice. Super sass. Let's see. Energetic and sporty. She's hardworking sort who's generous and easygoing. Her image of being a newcomer from humble beginning from humble origins is only a backstory. In truth, she's highly experienced and skilled both on and off the battlefield. Apart from the occasional screw-ups, she enjoys her friends' trust. Yo, her name is Super Sass. Why isn't she sassy as shit, dude? Why isn't she a Latino girl? Okay, go on. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Come on, guys. You got a gun named Super Sass, and you're not gonna... Come on. What? Like, that's just design... Like, that's designed by name, dude. Okay? Right? That's, like, a self-design. Like, it's already made. Get what I'm saying, dude? Yeah. Super Sass. Oh, she's not sassy at all, dude. Fucking... Come on, dude. That's gay. Come on. What the hell is that, dude? Wasted potential, that's what that is. Though I do like her design. Yeah. I mean, I could even see her... Like, see, the thing is, I could see this character being super sassy, right? But the description is what, like, oh, whatever. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's move on. Let's see, the Evo 3. Okay. Let's see. A mature and calm doll who maintains her poise most of the time. She is skilled at reading the situation and adapting to suit, and she will never overextend herself or take risks. In that sense, her personality is the opposite of VZ61's. While they are not related by blood, they do get along quite well, I guess. Alright. Yeah. I like her hair. I like the, I like her little hair spikies right here. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, I actually really like her design. The gun is actually, like, it actually seems like it's the correct size, you know, so she's not ginormous. If anything, the gun could be a little bit smaller, but I'm not really too sure about the size of the Evo 3, so yeah, I think it looks fine. It looks good. Here we go, the M1911. Here you go. Gentle and kind, despite being a little wild, she sticks close to the commander and enjoys laughing and joking with him, but there's definitely an impish side to her. Okay. So yeah, we got the classic 1911. I don't really like the finish on this. Yeah. I don't like the red, like, it looks fine, but I think proportionally there's things wrong. Like her legs. Hold on, is she short? Hold on. I mean, she seems fine there. I don't know. It's just I think it's just the finish, and the 1911 she drew does not look right. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It sucks because I really like the 1911 as a handgun. You know what I mean? That's okay. Yeah, it doesn't. You know what? That doesn't even look like a 1911. Yeah, you see how it has like this weird taper? You know, it should just be straight on. I don't know. Whatever. Come on. Here we go. The Nagant M1895. Okay. So I'm actually familiar with this gun because of Hunt Showdown. Have you guys played that? That's a really good fucking game, dude. Okay, and you use the Nagant M1895 all the time. There you go. Unlike M1873, she likes to pretend to be mature and is very sensitive about her height. She will never take her hat off. Okay. I guess because her hat extends her height, maybe? Yeah. Is Nagant like the word for gun in like in Russia or something? Yeah, I like her design though. And she's a 2-star? It's crazy to see like these low stars have like better designs than some of the bigger people. Oh, is this the really skinny artist? Like the guy who draws like the 1 pixel legs? Here you go. Styles herself as the squad idol. She has very vibrant personality. Unfortunately, she isn't very popular. Not very lucky. She tries to act cool and gets smacked down a lot. Oh. That's a little sad. Yeah. It's because you got them skinny-ass twig legs, okay? Alright. Oh, it's the guy who draws his eyes. Ew. Okay. PPK, graceful in her speech and action, she always has a smile on her face and likes posing for the camera. She is extremely wicked under her mask and enjoys toying with others. A hard sadist. Yeah. I just want to say one thing to you guys, okay? I just want to say one thing to you guys. Doesn't that look weird right here? This whole area? Doesn't it look like... Okay, like the eye should be like... maybe around here, you know, the corner of the eye, right? It looks like it's like being dragged off by the ear, like the ear's like, right? So if you zoom away, like my friends, they thought this was a flower, right? And I was like, I think that's the ear, right? And then we zoomed in, and we saw that the ear, that is an ear, and it is like way off, man. Like, oh my god, like pull this eye in, pull this ear in, okay? Like, why is the face so like stretched out? And look at her arms, they're so short. Yeah, not the best artist right there, dude. They got, I mean, the render looks good, but they got stuff to do, man. They still got stuff to do. Proportions, guys, important. Okay. M3. She's timid and no good at interacting with others. There's no conviction in her tone, and she always sounds as though she's mumbling to herself. She hates how she looks and falls into depression when she hears the nickname Grease Gun. Yo, what's wrong with the Grease Gun, dude? Yo. Why are you self-conscious, dude? You like, you're famous, bro. You huge. The Grease Gun used everywhere, dude. Okay? Damn. I thought the grease gun would be like, you know, like she would have like a greaser style. You know what I mean? She got a little bit of edge to her. No, she's actually kind of innocent. You know what? That's kind of cute. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, and she has a nice design. All right. Though her hair looks like it's put on incorrectly. You get what I'm saying, dude? Yeah, like I could like rotate the hair a little bit and then it would look right. It's a psh, bro. Yo. Let's go up. There we go. I like her design from the waist up, and then like the shoes kill it. All right, the shoes kill it. Yeah. Everything up from there though looks great, dude. I like the. Like, if you just removed her boots, this would be a really strong design. If they had, like, some brown, you know, for her boots. God damn it, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Oh, she got little freckles, too. That's cute. Oh. There we go. Her gentle and friendly nature conceals a powerful will and sense of pride in her heart. She's a very proper person, so others always make fun of her. In particular, the subject of weight is very distressing for her, I guess. I don't think you're going to be getting too much weight, girl. I think you're doing just fine. Alright, the PP2000. Oh, here we go. She's serious, but sometimes she screws up. While she considers herself reliable, she never gets any recognition for it, which frustrates her. Yep. Sorry, PP2000. You know, you did work in Call of Duty, but we don't remember you. Sorry. But you do have a cool shape. This design is... I like her outfit. Her hair, I don't know. It's a little distracting. Yeah, I think it would have been... I think it might have been worked... I think it might have worked better if they just... just made her hair, like, short, you know? I don't know. Whatever. It's a nice design. It's okay. Let's see, MP40. Here we go. Another German submachine gun. Calm and composed, she is responsible and rational-minded, placing great value on the following rules and orders laid out. Inside, she's a passionate person and motivated when carrying out her work, but she tends to be at a loss when she encounters anything illogical. But that is illogical. This will not work! I like her design. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah. Colors are placed well. It's all framing the head. Yeah, that's a good one. Beretta, okay. She's a strong... Okay, I guess that's why they didn't call the M9 the Beretta. She's strong-willed and uncompromising, despite what her cute looks might suggest, a hard worker with consistent good results. Okay. Her design's alright. It's okay. I don't really like the finish. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really say what it is, but maybe things are too soft, you know, or maybe her arms look really short. Yeah. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. The M45. Here we go. Humble and down to earth, her hobbies are making bread and desserts. She's somewhat simple in nature, but there's a side of her which hates to lose. Okay. I mean, that's a cute design, you know? That's a nice design. Yeah, very cute. I like it. Though, is this like a case, or is that like an ammo case? Not so sure. The SVT-38. A strong woman who loves to win, but she gets depressed easily if she suffers a setback. Okay. I don't like her design. I'm trying to figure out why. I think it's the hair. I think it's the hair. Yeah. Yeah, or maybe the gun. I think the gun and the hair. I don't know. Not my favorite design, obviously. Alright, let's move on. Speed it up, speed it up. Oh, it's 02. I love how you can see, like, the slightest bit of her, like, under her ass. You know, that little bit of ass cheek. You know, just the tiniest bit. Alright. Here you go, the SKS. Ooh, I know the SKS. Prideful and loves to show off. She considers herself an elite warrior. In truth, she's mediocre, and her tone makes people want to smack her. I like her, dude. Yo. I mean, her design is good, too. I like it. Yeah. Overall, pretty good. Though the little bit of, like, a little bit of ass cheek, I don't know if that's how that would work, right? I would just, you know what? I would just pull it down. You know, fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, why have the little bit of ass shot? You know, like, I understand why, but, like, you might as well have more or less. This is too in the middle, you know what I mean? So just, just pull down the skirt, man. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. But, I like the design, yeah. Like a Russian, 02. Go. The G43. I like this design, too. G43. She seems a little thoughtless. In truth, it's a sort of impulsiveness born of the fact that she trusts and thinks the best of everyone. She is unsophisticated when speaking or acting, but highly motivated. Yeah. Yep, I like her hair. I don't know why she's wearing like a coat on top of a coat. There's a lot of things confused here, but I like her haircut. I like the way it's rendered. Though the silhouette can be a lot less confused, right? Yeah. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. See the FN49. She's usually a timid girl who's very restrained in her words and deeds, but she deeply cherishes every chance she gets to fight back besides her friends. She gets to fight besides her friends. In addition, she's an unexpectedly good cook. Okay. Oh, she's good at cooking. Nice. Hey. Yo. I like the German accents, you know. Yeah, I like the heels. Yeah, it's a cute design. Yeah. But this is the one I want to look at. This is a fucking... I really like this design. This is strong, dude. Strong silhouette. Strong gun. Okay? Right? And the render looks nice. Okay, let's see. Gentle and polite. Sorry, BM59. Gentle and polite, she pays a great deal of attention to her public image. She hates people saying that she's an empty facade, so she frequently trains herself in public. Alright. Yeah, I want to be seen, dude, being a badass, bro. Nice. I really like her design. It's very strong. Let's see. G3. That gun looks fake. I guess it doesn't look fake, but it looks real, which is what makes it look fake. I don't know. Whatever. Tame and peaceful, silent and introverted, she is weak-willed, softly spoken, and does not know how to get along with others. She retains a quiet composure at all times. Oh, poor G3. It's not like your gun counterpart, huh? Her design's alright. It's okay. Nothing to write home about. The L85A1. Okay, so this is the gun I was talking about earlier that I like the gun, but I also don't like the gun. You understand? The design is so, like it's so wacky, but I like it. You know? I don't know. I have a weird relationship with this gun, dude. Let's see. She's a slightly hysterical young miss who works hard to be a model for others, but she is frustrated by the fact that people keep making fun of her. She acts very ladylike most of the time, but sometimes her charisma breaks. I do not like this design. There's too much going on. The colors are all over the place. You lose the silhouette of the gun. Oh. Yo. The Galil. Here we go. On the surface, she appears to be a cool big sis who cleanly and efficiently completes her task, but in truth, she often messes up when it matters most. She is very concerned about her weight and blows her top when someone asks about it. Aren't these like androids? Like, do they eat? You know, I guess. Yeah, but I actually really like her design. I think it's very strong. The opposite of a L85A1, right? Strong silhouette, right? Focus on the head shape, right? Simple design, right? I like how there is, you see the Galil grip, right? It matches with her, what do you call it? Little holster right there or something. Whatever the hell this is, right? Like a plate. But yeah, much stronger, much simpler, better design. Here we go, the SIG 510. Okay, a doll with a noble bearing who is very harsh on herself, combined with an isolated upbringing. It means she has few friends around her. She sticks to tradition and principle with almost single-minded intensity, but the fact remains that she is terribly lonely. Damn. Ain't we all, girl. I like her design. I think that's really good. Yep. I like her bag. I like puffy pants, right? The gun looks good. You can see it very clearly. Her hair stands out, so you're looking at her face. Yeah, it's a good one. Okay. Let's see. Very gamer girl right now. Let's see. The LGMMG. Okay. She's committed and conscientious. She is also very economical, but she's not that close to her karma. She does not like bothering others when she does things, but she will eagerly assist them. Okay. I mean, her design's alright. It's alright. It's okay. Nothing to write home about. The DP28. Oh! Yo, I'd like to DP her 28 times, dude. Damn. Here we go. Gentle and mature, she is charming, big sister type who takes care of everyone. She has a wicked streak to her and particularly enjoys teasing the commander in a good-natured way. Okay. Yeah, I like the gun. I like the girl. The design is good. It's sexy, you know. All right. Yeah, very good. Alright, the MG34. Is this the one we always see? These guns seem so skinny when, like, they're in the hands of a anime girl, which you would think would be the opposite, right? She's a hard-working doll with a fierce competitive nature. She even wields an older model weapon. She won't let herself fall behind others, particularly to her own little sister, MG42. In secret, she just wants to set a good example for her. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. Puffy pants. I like that. Her design's alright. It's okay. It's on the better side, definitely. F&P 9. Oh! Yo. She showing them panties off. Okay. Them pantsu. She tries her best to make herself more popular, but no matter what she does, she can't stand out. What a tragic girl. Damn. She's trying so hard, dude. See, the problem is, you're trying to show it all, girl, right? You're trying to bust out the panty shot, dude, but that should be saved for later, alright? Her design's alright. It's better than most, right? Okay. MP446, very chatty. She likes running around everywhere. She likes to cling people, fear of being alone. Her legs are really long. Hold on. Oh yeah, her legs are extra long. Yup. Okay. Whatever. Spectre M4. She has a great faith in herself and feels that she's very popular, but the truth is that nobody really pays attention to her. How sad. I love how all these girls, like, as they become, like, less and less stars, it's like, no one cares about them. Fuck them, dude. Yeah. Let's see. I like her boobs, you know? Though I question why she has, like, this purple hair. Whatever. It's an okay design. Focus on them tatas, dude. IDW. Okay. Very small frame, very light-footed, but she doesn't have many achievements, so she doesn't stand out from the crowd. She loves cats, and her verbal tick is nya. Whoa, dude. Wow, how fucking... Oh, dude, she's huge, dude, compared to her gun. Yeah, it's alright. It's a very, like, gamer design, you know? Yeah. Very gamer. Type 64. Quiet by nature. She loves drinking Longjing tea. When she speaks, it's in a demure and polite fashion. and is weak when it comes to athletic endeavors. Damn. I like her design. I think it's fairly strong, a lot better than the others. Yeah, that's cute. She's like Tifa, but like a younger version. You know what I mean? But with a gun. I'm contemplating on whether I should keep reading the descriptions or not, because these are getting so long. Oh, Jesus. Let me get some water. Okay, because I'm almost through. I think I'm almost through the first section with all the gun girls, right? So I just don't know if because I see that there's the evil girls, and I'm like, is there a description for them? Probably, right? But like, oh my god, dude, it's gonna extend the time so long. Here's what I'll do. I'll finish off the girls you can get, and then the evil girls, if they have like long descriptions, I'm just gonna skip over it. All right. Because otherwise, it's just gonna be way too fucking long. All right, that's the deal I'll make with you guys, even though you have no choice in the matter. All right. The F2000. She acts graceful and approachable in order to show herself as part of a group, but in truth, she likes to just eat junk food and watch mindless TV programs. She is also very concerned about her weight, so she does her best to cover it up. Yo, she is hiding that little bit of that belly. Ooh. Yeah, I like her design. Yeah, black, white, always very good. She's blonde, right? Blue eyes, no problem, dude. Let's see, the gun. Yeah, the gun looks obviously drawn, so it looks a little wonky, honestly, but looks good. Okay, the FG-42. Okay, here we go. Oh, I know this gun. Yeah, it's the one that reloads on the side. Okay. Strict and highly motivated, she does not care about feelings, nor does she like being a busybody. She places high demand on herself. Wait, hold on. Strict and highly motivated, she doesn't care about feelings, nor does she like being a busybody. What? So she doesn't like to work hard? What? She places high demand on herself and others. Her deeply rooted sense of responsibility means that once she decides on something, she won't allow anything to get in her way. Okay. I thought busybody meant like, you know, you're always active. Or you're always doing something. Yeah. Yo, she needs to either take out that shirt or tuck it in more. It's alright. I like the design, but like her pose looks a little strange. You know what I mean? Let's see, the AAT-52, okay. Oh wow, she gets her own page. Energetic and confident, she is an avid learner and quite bright. However, she messes up a lot when doing things and has a terrible balance. She tends to faceplant very easily. You know, I actually really like her design. I like the color a lot. I like the drawing, right? I don't really like her headphone things because they look like a weird kind of ear. You know what I mean? Like from a distance, it looks like a really weird, like elongated ear. You know what I mean? She's all right, yeah. A little over designed, but overall, I like the drawing. I like the style. Oh, finally. Worldview and concept designs. Okay. Yeah, we are not. Okay, we're gonna stop reading, guys. Okay, we're just gonna guess. We're gonna ponder. We're gonna war, life, soul, peace. Okay. Oh, here's the timeline. Okay. I know nothing. Okay. Here's some NPCs. I don't like his drawing. His face looks, like, I don't know how to draw faces. Here we go. Hillian. I like her design. Okay, one huge problem, dude. One huge problem with this. The background is the same color as the outfits, so they just literally blend in, you know? Yeah, there's a slight, like, ghost effect that they put, you know, but it looks... That's... Come on, guys. You know what I mean? I can't even see them. They're, like, blending in with the background. See, that's better, right? Notice how, because these characters are different color, they stand out. I like her a lot. I like this girl's design. These guys look very Steins Gate, you know? Oh, I do not want to read all that. Oh, her full name is Kalina? Ooh. Zoom in. Glossary. Thomas Donk. Too much to read. Too much to read, guys. I've read enough. I've read enough, guys. So, are these, like, different... what do you call it? Factions? Whatever. I don't want to read that shit. Sanguis Ferry. So these are the enemy units. Yeah, that you fight. Okay. That's a nice drawing. I like that. I also like that drawing. This is good. Yeah, nice. We have the scout, the flyer. Again, the background is too... Like, I get what you're going for. Like, oh, dude, this is the dark and edgy. Make it less dark, you know, so I could actually see the goddamn thing, you know, or have it be black background, okay, black background with you know, this image, but like, you know, it has like the white around it, you know what I mean, just like an image right there instead of just putting black on black, you know what I mean? Yeah, but I like the design. I like that. This guy's good. Very nice. Oh, that's cute, bro. This looks like the little dog guy from Fooly Cooly. That's a cute design. Diner Gate. Let's see. Got the one on wheels. Is bigger. Looks like it shoots like a mortar type weapon. Okay, Ripper. Let's see. Okay, so they don't have any personality thing right here, right? Yeah, from what I'm reading, she doesn't have like a set personality or anything, so that's good. Her design's alright. It's okay. Oh, showing off that ass. Oh. Again, it's alright. Yeah, the enemies, oh, I actually kind of like this a lot. Yeah, Jaeger, alright. Wish her hair wasn't blending in with the background. Yeah. Ooh, this one, she kind of thick, though. Yeah, I like that. Let's see, you have the minigun one. Yeah. I like how they added the little belly lines in the chibi version. Yeah. Yeah, a little unnecessary. Let's see. The guard. Okay, so she's got her pistol and she's got a shield, right? Okay. Let's see. Oh, this one rides a mech. Alright, the Dragoon. The Dragoon. I don't like her. I don't like the way her leather jacket is rendered. Yeah. She's alright. See, the Aegis. Okay. Big juggernaut guy. Yeah, I like his original design more. The chibi is alright. It's okay. Damn, dude. I really like these. Like the mechanical designer is really good. I like his stuff. Nemium. The Manticore. Yeah, Manticore is such a powerful name, and then you see this little guy, and you're like, I'm the Manticore. You know, it's like, I guess it could be huge, but I don't know. He's got a big dick laser though, which I appreciate, or a dick gun. Yeah. Like I said, I like the blueprint drawings. Those are really cool. Dude, this reminds me of the Metal Gear Solid 4 robot. You know, the one that Emmerich hangs out in. This reminds me of that, like hard drone. Okay. Beak. Whoa, dude. I feel like they focused more on the motorcycle than they did the girl. I don't like it. She's too airbrushy. She's too shiny. Yeah. And there's no cast shadows anywhere. I don't know. The vehicle looks really good though. Yeah. See, Scarecrow. Another case of please. Oh, I actually really like her design. I like her. What do you call it? She has like a symphony or thing going on right here. Like she can do an orchestra while killing you. You know what I mean? Yeah, I like her design. That's nice. This is a good one. I'm not gonna read the description though. Sorry, guys. I bet people were like, "Oh, dude, I can't wait till he gets to the evil girls, dude. They have way more personality." And her design's alright. It's okay. I like this one, but something's off about her hair. Like, there's too much in the back. I don't know. It's alright. Intruder. I kind of like it, but when I look closer, it's like, it kind of falls apart on me. Again, it would be a lot easier to look at if I had a white background. Or just a different color, like a gray. A gray would have been fine, you know? Alchemist, I'll bleed you, and then I'll make you into a new product that'll help me kill even more people. She's alright. She got that yandere. I like that. I like that about her. Her design's okay. Ooh, I like her design. Yeah, her silhouette is good. Like, to me, this a silhouette is huge for a design, right? If your silhouette doesn't stand out, and and I can't tell you apart from somebody else, then, to me, that's huge, right? Basically. She's cute. Yeah, I like her. I like her facial expression. Yeah, she's alright. She's good. See, Gagger. Oh. She actually got a huge cock, dude. She'll make you gag on a huge schlong. Let's see. She goes on 9gag a lot. Right? Shout out to the 9gaggers out there. Yeah, that's a good design. That's good. I like it. The gun, I don't really like that much. Like her gun / bow thing, it's like, it looks like 50 guns like combined, you know what I mean? Ooh, bro, yo, giving me a peek under the covers. Wow, I like her design. Agent, okay. Yo. You know, it'll be like all hidden, right? And then she's like, you know, like, oh, I'm just a cute maid, right? And then some guy's like, hey, you know, hey, honey, dude, why don't you give me a little peek under the covers? She's like, oh, I'm a little shy, dude. I've never been asked that before, right? And then just, and then he's like, and then, damn, dude, right? You know how it is. I'm getting a peek under the what? You know, and he does. You know what, dude? To be fair, he does get a peek. You know, he gets a peek, dude. But he also gets peeked. You get what I'm saying, dude? Right? By the guns. Done. Let's see. I like everything but the gun and her hair. Yeah. Like, the boots look really nice. Like, those shoes look good, you know? The render is good. And then her face, I don't know, there's something off about it. Yeah, that's okay. The architect. The dreamer. Let's see. Yeah, she's alright. I kind of like her. She's alright. Oh, this is for those, I'm not a lolly, but I am a lolly, you know, because she has, like, those big boots, you know? It's like, I lolly, and then it's like, just because you're wearing, like, boots to make you seem taller doesn't make you less lolly, okay? She's alright. Let's see. Ouroboros will take over the planet, ensuring complete global saturation. Chris! Yeah. Complete global saturation of waifus. Yeah, she's alright. She's okay. I like her name, though, because of Resident Evil 5. Boss. I wish I could see more, but she's fucking... my god, dude. I swear to god, dude. Why hide her design, dude, behind this black void? You know what I mean? I like her hair. I like her hair shape. The rest, I like her baggy pants. See, I couldn't even tell they were baggy pants until, like, I looked closely because it's just blending in with everything. You know, her design's fine. It's okay. Oh, is this like how the hierarchy is? Supreme leader of Sangvis Ferry Manufacturing. Commando, and then they lead the little guys. Okay. All right. Oh. Story presentation. All right. Yeah. So, from what my friend tells me, this is very. It has a very Metal Gear plot, you know. So it's like really convoluted, and what do you call it? It has a lot of nanomachines, and it's kind of edgy, you know. Yeah. Let's see. The AR team is attacked by Sanguis Ferry, ringleader, agent at safe house number 3, supported by Griffin and Dolls. They manage to escape but lose each other in the confusion. Okay. Yeah, is this when they kill the M4 or whatever? Wake up. Okay. So they get rid of her. Does she become an ally now, or do they kill her? It seems like one of those stories where they're like, yeah, that we got her information. Gah! You know, like, dude, she's not gonna become a friend. There you go, the Echo. The Echo. Let's see. The commander defeats the Sanguisuferian unit assigned to hunt down the leader of the AR team, M4A1, and successfully rescues her. Silence, you wench. Gah. These cinematic shots are really cool. The message. The seed. The come. Come on, zoom in. There we go. Dude, come on. Look at this gun. That's so, like, obvious 3D model, right? Yeah. Which is funny, because this gun is yeah, that's painted, right? And then, but these guns are fucking 3D models, dude. Terrible. Terrible. The seed. The kindling. Come on, come on. There we go. I kind of like this image too. Here, take this. Yeah. Comet. Okay. Griffin infiltrates Sanguis Ferry turn in search for AR-15, but are plunged into danger when their communications are mysteriously jammed. The Sanguis Ferry mastermind reveals herself. They are only saved when AR-15 makes the ultimate sacrifice and blows up the building where the mastermind is located. No! Damn. Operation Cube. Oh, is that UMP-45, dude? Is that UMP-45, dude? That's my friend's favorite, dude. Okay. After AR-15 goes rogue, 404 Squad is given a mission to destroy Sanguis Ferry Jammer. After a series of battles, they defeat the Sanguis Ferry ringleader Ouroboros and recover a great deal of valuable intelligence. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, UMP-45. I know something bad's gonna happen apparently. Oh, the AR team. Okay, so this should be the main squad, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, okay. So, since these are the main girls, I'll read the description. Alright, I'll give you guys that. Let's see, a tactical doll made by IOP with an extremely advanced AI. The final product of current dummy network technology, she is outfitted with many psychological subroutines which mimic human feelings. As the leader of the AR team, she fills the same role as a human commander, but as a tactical doll, her independent command abilities cannot compare. She is calm, somewhat unexpressive, cool, and striking, but she lacks experience due to having been rolled out recently, and she is also furnished with a wide emotional range. She often wavers between fear and doubting herself. However, in response to her comrades' trust in her, she will rise to the occasion and eventually complete her mission. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Oh, she got a robot hand too? Bro. Which of them is the real me? Okay. Commander, pleased to meet you. Damn. This is her damaged skin. Yeah, she needs some meat on them bones, dude. You know what I mean? Let's see. don't want to read all that. M16A1. Okay. It's really hard to see her arm or whatever is going on with the black background. Go. A member of the AR team, she's carefree and good at livening up the mood. She cares much for M4A1 to the point of becoming a syscon. Oh. And she's an incurable alcoholic. In truth, she's a highly experienced veteran and the emotional pillar of the AR team. She often encourages M4A1, shows the cold, efficient side of herself in times of need. This is why she is the companion that M4A1 trusts and relies upon the most. She uses foundation to hide the scars on her face, but exactly why she insists on keeping it is a mystery. Oh, okay. So she, I guess, she has all these scars that can be removed, but she keeps them anyway, you know? Yet she hides them, dude. Her deep, dark, mysterious past, dude. Oh, dude. The reason I have the scar, dude, is because my sister, dude, killed me, dude, in the past life. And now I'm getting revenge. She slaughtered the entire village. This is it. M4. Watch how I move. Damn. Yeah, so I'm guessing she is the older sister since, you know, she's an, you know, it's an older model, M16, you know what I mean? Yeah. See how much better the designs look when they're on a white page, you know, or gray, you know what I mean, for that matter, right? Instead of just black, dude, void, I can't see nothing, dude, alright? God. God. The M4 soap mod, too, okay. Oh, so this is the girl with the, this is the girl with the 3D gun. Like, see, once you notice it, you can't stop noticing it, dude, right? Oh, it looks like the stock was drawn. Yeah. Ew. A member of the AR team, energetic and hyperactive in daily life. She's mentally younger than the rest. AR-15 treats her like an idiot, and in truth, her thought processes are simple and violent. However, in serious combat, she shows a side of her that is savagely cruel and reveals in her carnage. She kills Sanguis fairy dolls in countless sadistic ways. All the while, she is very close to her friends and the commander, and she is a reliable, excellent doll for her side. For her side, yeah. Yeah, so she a yandere, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's why she got them horns. Yeah, look at that, dude. That's a yandere right there. I am M4's soap mod too, Commander. I finally found you. Commander, we meet at last. Oh, damn, dude. Yeah. Yo. Tell me that girl ain't gonna hold a gun to your fucking brain, dude. You know? Yeah. I don't know why she's like... You see the gun hidden on her arm, you know, or beneath her arm. It's like, why? Why do that? You know, either show the gun or don't have the gun at all. Yeah. She's alright. The Star 15. Is this another 3D model? Maybe not. Maybe not a 3D model gun. Hold on. Hold on. This is... Some of it's painted. I think most of it is painted. But I feel like there's parts where I can see the real gun popping through. Huh. Okay, I'll make a call and say this is drawn, alright? It looks mostly drawn, which is good, right? But the style of it really opposes the girl behind her, or behind the gun, so... these two images look like they're two different drawings completely. So I think that's why it stood out so much. Here we go. The ST AR-15. Okay, a member of the AR team. Oh, okay. I guess this is the Stag AR. A member of the AR team, calm and collected with strong sense of duty, she is mildly bothered by her civilian origins, which makes her somewhat obsessed with chasing glory. Chasing glory. She thinks herself first on operations and then often does what she pleases, voicing opposition within the team. However, the truth is that she deeply values her friends, and she gets extremely angry when her AR teammates get hurt, to the point of losing her sense of reason. She possesses a twisted and obsessive form of camaraderie. Okay. Let's see. It's done by the artist who does like the faces that are like kind of there, you know, a little ghostly. I don't really like it. This one looks better. Yeah, her design is. I'm not the biggest fan. Look at that, dude. Her face is like barely there. You know, and it's kind of like, you know, like going to the right a little bit. Yeah. Look up. Now, look at me. Look at me! I am the Cult AR-15, officially joining unit. Take a good look at my achievements and burn them into your eyes. Alright, calm down now. Calm down now. Yeah, she's alright. She's okay. Those who don't exist. Damn. Is this the Skull unit? 404 squad. Okay. The HK-416. A member of the 404 squad, a doll of few words. She talks a little more in front of her friends, but her tongue is usually venomous. Yeah. In contrast to her icy personality, she has an outstanding athletic ability and reflexes. She has a massive ego and firmly believes that she is the best fighter of all. However, she is very reliable when in front of her companions and trusts her leader, UMP-45. Since 404 squad is going through hard times, going through tough times, she's quite jealous of the AR team and how good they have it. Particularly M16A1, who doesn't seem to have any worries, and the ever hesitant M4A1. Okay. This is the other side of the M4 squad. The one in the back, the one who cleans up. Yeah. Yeah, her damage skin could use some more damage, but you can see that it's pretty revealing though. But it could use a little bit more, like she looks damaged. You know what I mean? Like they're like, oh, we just want to show the panties and the boobs, you know. But like, come on, like damage the rest of it too. You know what I mean? The G11. Okay. So is the 404 squad all lollies? Is this a lolly squad? I don't like her design. I don't like her design. That's it. Okay. A member of the 404 squad, a lazy and sleepy doll. Look, bro, come on, dude. Who puts the hair in the text? Oh my god, dude. The person who laid this out, like, it's not too bad, but like, there's some really weird, bad choices here. Like, occasionally, not always. Here we go. She is a designated marksman of her squad and is normally partnered with 416. In practice, she is extremely bad at taking care of herself, and she needs to be shepherded by someone all the time. She slacks off most of the time, and she only turns in an adequate job before quitting. She ignores people who tease or mock her. Occasionally, she manages to focus herself under UMP-45's direct orders and completes her task with cold efficiency. But she tends to break down when she encounters a setback. She demonstrates a human-like personality that tactical dolls do not show. Yeah, she looked like a mess, bro. She looked like a gamer girl, man. You know? We're not too busy today, right? I'll be taking a nap then. Yup, she's one of those. UMP-9. Here we go. Member of the 404 404 Squad. She's cheerful and energetic doll. Unlike her other members of 404 Squad, she can handle... Unlike other members of 404 Squad, she can handle tasks which involve communicating with other outsiders. She is a very strong fighter as well. She closely follows UMP5's orders and will accomplish them by any means necessary. She cherishes her friends in 404 and views them as family members. She also jokes around with 416 and G11, bring a little life and vitality to the otherwise gloomy 404. She has a long scar over her right eye on the opposite side of the face as UMP45's, and she does not seem to intend to repair it. Okay. Since we're family, let's all work hard together. Yeah, she's cute. She has a cute design. Yeah, very simple. Like I said, you know, pushing the head design, right? The head is the most important part. But yeah, she has a cute design. That's very nice. And here we are, dude. I'm 45, okay? This is my friend's favorite, dude. This is apparently the girl, right? Let's see. I'm 45. A member of 404 Squad and its leader. She is not the best fighter, but she is a highly logical type, and her judgment is not affected by her simulated psyche. She seems cheerful and gentle on the surface and always has a smile on her face. Even human beings have a hard time seeing her for what's in her heart. She's very warm to the dolls she meets and to the commander, but it's not hard to tell whether her exaggerated fake smile is intentional mockery. She has a long scar over her left eye, and she does not seem to want to repair it. Nobody other than the 404 Squad's members know the reason for that. Damn, dude. Your sin was being too smug. Damn. UMP-45 has arrived, Commander. Let's get along from now on. Okay. Yeah. I like her design too. Yep. I like both sisters, right? G and K. Dorm design. Okay. Oh, a little Halloween dorm. Oh. Come on. Come on. There we go. I love Halloween, dude. Anything Halloween, always good for me. I love the spooks. I love that little jack-o'-lantern right there with the candy. That's nice. Very cute. Autumn design. Okay, let's zoom in. Come on. Come on. Alright, very cute, very cute. I like the white with the red. Yeah, that's nice. Brave New World. Okay. Welcome to the wonderful post-World War. The secret to survival here is to be constantly prepared, constantly vigilant, and to only drink bottled water. Yup. So this is a post-apocalyptic design. Very nice. Here we go. The commander's office. Yo, black on black, dude. That's a nice little office. Okay. A furniture styled like the commander's office, allowing the dolls to experience the commander's daily life even at home. We promise it's all brand new and definitely not secondhand. Okay. Oh, so this is like a little different version of the commander's office. Okay, so it's not actually the commander's office. Ooh, a loft, bro. Come on. Keep calm and carry one. The decorated style was created by artists who were so poor they could only afford to live in one abandoned factory building. Turned out to be the leading edge in the post-war chic, becoming rare resupply items over which the commanders furiously compete. Yep. That's how it be sometimes, you know? Yeah. Go. Cute days. Okay. This cute style furniture is dearly loved by perky dolls, and subdued pink lends to an air of cuteness at home. Yeah, that's cute. It's a cutesy home. Here we go. Here we go. The Sangvaris Ferry Manufacturing. Okay. The design documents for this set of Sangvar's Fairy themed themed furniture were produced and restored to Sangvar's Fairy data to give the dolls a taste of afternoon on the Terminator side. Okay. Yeah, very corporate. You know, very like Deus Ex-ish, right? A lot of shapes in there. Yeah, that chair does not look comfortable at all. Yeah, very brutalist, you know? Or not brutalist, but I don't know what to call this style. Oh, the coffee shop. Come on. There we go. A cultural facility that was popular before the war, known as the beverage shop for caffeine resupplies. A creative mecca for those authors who find it hard to concentrate under normal circumstances. Yeah. Yeah, how many people are writing their screenplays here? You know what I mean? Yeah. It's cute, though it's a little dark. You know what I mean? It could be a little brighter for a coffee shop. Japan Witcher. Kotatsu. Oh my god, dude. I really want a Kotatsu, dude. Oh. I live in California, so there's not really much use for it. But, having a Kotatsu would be fucking nice, dude. I'm gonna bring it out. This sweet little devil that seems to glow as it clings to your heart and body. Look at the little cat. He's asleep in there. A warm Japanese-themed furniture set. The dolls can enjoy a warm, blissful atmosphere even in the harshest winter, spending the day admiring the falling snowflakes together. That's cute. This is good. Christmas Gospel. Come on, zoom in. Yeah, okay, I guess this is a 5-star establishment. A Christmas-themed furniture set. Enjoy a warm and happy Christmas Eve amidst a sumptuous feast. Hark! What do the dolls sing? Yeah. That's cute. Got a nice feast right there. There we go. Polar Igloo. Ooh. I got a little snow girl right there. That's cute. Is this? Here you go. Oh, so this is not okay. I thought this was supposed to be like making fun of like the carpets, you know, with the bears on it. But this is like just a stuffed bear, not a stuffed bear, but a giant bear plushie. Yeah. Okay. Convenience store. I love how it's like, oh, convenience store, and then like they have this fucking sandbags and light machine gun on there. Peace through superior firepower. That's the way I like it, dude. The 24-hour convenience store is the foundation of human civilization. It is warm solace even in the flames of war. It is warm solace even as the flames of war blaze bright. As long as the convenience stores keep running, everything won't be too bad. Therefore, an unexpected turn of events, the convenience store has become the most heavily defended area in Griffin Base. Okay. We all need a dude. Okay. The convenience store, dude, is life. Alright? It shall be protected. Go. Give it a second. There you go. Spring, welcoming spring on the New Year's Eve. Ooh. A spring-themed furniture set. Let's fill our hearts with pride and humility for our ancient traditions, and lose ourselves in the joyous spring mood that's in the air. Very nice. I like the lighting right here. You know, and you got the street foods and shit, and the New Year's event. Wow. Wow. Very cute. Alright, so the IOP Game Studio. Alright. Let's see. Everyone's old friend IOP Manufacturing has its fingers in many pipes, so it was no surprise that they moved into mobile game development when it was hot, but they soon realized how cruel the industry could be. Alright. As we can see, the producer is locked in his room, I guess. He cannot free himself from the workplace. Adjustable office chairs. Ooh. Alright. Background. Okay. Got some background art. Come on, zoom in. Yeah, like a tactical map, right? Okay. I enjoy the fact that it's all painted, right? Not the most detailed thing, but it's working. Yeah, it works. It does what it needs to do. Got a little dilapidated street here. We got a little bridge here. Okay. All nice and painted. We got the snow map right here. Come on, zoom in, zoom in. Yep, and it's all hand painted. Okay. Yeah. You guys know my channel, dude. You know, to me, hand painted is the way to go. Hand drawn is the way to go. Do not let the machines make. I was gonna say this is good, but I see a lot of the leaf brush. You know. Yeah, but at least it's painted. You know what I mean? I'll give it that. At least not some 3 fucking model, dude. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Come on, zoom. Zoom. There we go. See, is that an airstrip right there? I think so. And then a nice little German village. Yeah. Huh. Something seems off. I don't like this. It's okay. Because it has that slight artifacting, which I'm like, what is that? You know? This is fine. This one's okay. Oh, is it okay? Is it okay, me? When I see this certain type of artifacting, you can see it here. You can see it in the rocks right here. See, it's like a linear filter, right? When I see that, people only do that to cover up the fact that something isn't a drawing. So I'm very suspicious of that, you know. But the rest of it seems like it was painted. So, yeah, these backgrounds, they're painted. These are fine. Yeah, these are okay. But these rocks makes me go, Makes me kind of sus. Oh, these backgrounds look nice. Come on, let's zoom in. Is that a real truck up there? Hold on. Let's see. Is that a real truck that's just been painted over? Yes, it is. It is. Yep, these are painted over trucks. Okay. Yeah. First, it was a little hard to tell, but actually, these wheels. These are painted over trucks. Definitely. You can see right here. Yeah, you can see in this wheel right here. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, most of it's painted. The trucks aren't painted, which is a little bit of a shame, but you know, like it's mostly painted, even on the trucks too. But see, we got this weapons house or an R&D sector or some shit. Right, everything looks good so far. Everything seems painted, except for that screen, which is fine. That's okay. Alright, I'll give it a pass. I'll give it a pass. This, this top portion looks like a 3D model. Right here, this thing. The rest looks fine. I think the rest looks okay. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good though. Like, the concept is there, so it's fine. What is this? Chat? Interview? Oh, okay. Oh, so this is something cool. They translated the entire interview for people, right? For the players, right? Which is really cool. Yeah, I would expect them to translate all the in-game assets, but not really as much with the you know, the entire interview. But that's cool. You know what I mean? That's nice. Yeah, we're not gonna read any of this. You know, I'll leave that for the people who purchase the books. You know, here we got some signage right here, which is all like the little little icons and stuff like that. That's cool. Thank you for your support. All right. Is that the end of the book? Yep, I think we made it, guys. Here's some translation notes. Here we go. Let's see. Translation by TMTO. Typesetting by Novajam. Thanks for listening. So is this one guy? Is this one guy or is this a group? I'm assuming it's a group, right? Either way, good job, guys. Good job for translating this entire thing, dude. Oh, and that's the end. All right. Let's find us a good image to end on, and we will end this review. It's been a really long review, but we'll see how long it is in total later, right? I think we're gonna hit. I think this might have hit in 3, maybe even 4 hours, dude. This shit was long, okay? But yeah. Let me find a good image, and then we'll enter the review portion. All right. All right, guys. This is it. We're gonna choose my girl Grizzly to display, right? And we're gonna use the damage skin because, you know, it's sexy, right? Very simple reason, right? Yeah. So I had a really good time with this book, right? I think the portions where it's like, you know, like with the white page and the you know, the character right there and the, like, you know, the everything, the little stats and the biography, it's really nice. It's really, really nice for an art book that they added these little bits of extra information, right? It's even cooler that they had one person who translated this entire thing. I don't know if it's one person, but like, you know, maybe a team of people. But this is all fan translated, right? There's not an official U.S. release, right? But they did a really good job. They did a real bang-up job with this. The portions where it's like the evil characters, I did not like as much, right? Because everything had a black background, which really hides a lot of the character design, right? So imagine, like, you see Grizzly here, right? Imagine if she had a black background, right? See, that's a problem because, what do you call it? Look at her coat, look at her stockings, right? They would blend in right to the background, right? They try to remedy this with a little bit of an airbrushing, but yeah, it didn't really do much, right? But overall, I think I had a really good time. The designs were great. Not all of the designs were built equal, like all gacha games, right? But with this one, they have cute girls. They got cool guns, right? They got a cool story, right? So I'm perfectly satisfied with what I got, right? If I were a fan of Girls Frontline, right? Or sorry, someone who plays the game, right? I would really enjoy this art book, right? I know that my friend does, right? And he has the Chinese version, which he can't even fucking read, right? But you know, it's an art book. So what we're looking at is you know, some sexy gun girls, right? And they delivered on that, right? So yeah, if you guys, I actually looked at the book's prices online. If you buy it from like if you buy it and have it shipped here, it's a lot cheaper, right? I think I saw it for like $30-$40, right? In the US, it would probably, like, if it was already shipped here, they're gonna mark up the price like ginormous, right? Yeah, I'll find some links for you guys to get this book, right? I'll try to find something, right? I think on Amazon Japan it was pretty cheap, right? But I'm not so sure. But either way, really, really great book, very comprehensive. It has all the girls, right? And there is a second volume. Okay, actually, I shouldn't say there's all the girls. I guess there's all the girls. There's a lot of girls, right? But the second volume, right, is out as well, right? So you guys can look forward to that review. There is not an English translation for that book yet. So I guess I'll wait a little bit, right, to see if that comes out. But if it comes to a certain point and it never comes out, then I'll just review the book based on images. Fuck it, right? Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed this review. I hope you guys enjoyed these sexy gun girls, right, as much as I did, right? Please, if you liked the video, leave a like on this video, right? Hit that subscribe button if you're not subscribed, right? Leave a comment. Tell me how you guys feel about Girls Frontline, right? How do you guys feel about the game? Do you play it, right? What do you think of the girls, right? Do you like the allies more, or do you like the Sangvis Fairy girls more, right? Probably said that wrong, but whatever. Yeah. Ring that bell for notification, all that bullshit, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Thanks a lot.